barbarian king. May your wishes come true and joy they bring. From the elders clan we raise our cheer for the mightiest warrior we hold so dear.
There it is, boys, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Today it's gonna be a big day, boys. It's gonna be a big day. For the first time today, in about a few hours, whenever Canon is gonna get ready, it's gonna be at 3 p.m. Eastern time or 8 p.m. GMT time, wherever you are in the world. So we're gonna have Canon XO. Is a massive, big MMO YouTuber. Right now, he's also having fun with Aeon 2 that just got released. But he's actually gonna take the time today to, together with me, to join on the Mentored and Mentee challenge against Echo in his Mentee. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be the first time that he's gonna be playing. And if you know something about Canon, and personally, I was already a subscriber, so whenever I saw that he was gonna be my mentee, I was like, okay, I gotta get ready for this. But he already played a bunch of games, so I'm sure he's gonna have like his insights, like he's gonna give his personal take about the game. Obviously, as you know, Diablo Immortal player, I am biased to a lot of things. There's a lot of things that, even though we know it is wrong with the game, we absolutely know for sure that they could be better. But you know, nothing like sometimes an outside look from like the first time that you play the game. I'm gonna be trying my best to actually help him out, so that's gonna be cool. And in the meantime, we are gonna be back here into Diablo Immortal, man. Like, guys, let me tell you, I've been trying to find out something for like my druid, and I mean, I will say like the builds are pretty much still the same builds. Unfortunately, nothing like really changed on the druid. I've been playing around like with the beard. I mean, it is still like the build that pops off more damage is still the same. And overall, like it's like, it seems like Inferno 9, aside from Blood Knight, which had like this absolutely revolution. The other classes that I played so far, like Barb, nothing new, and it seems like Druid also has nothing new. So very excited for today. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna do here some grind. Like I have not been having a lot of time to play like Diablo Immortal as much. I still do like my weeklies, and I still do, of course, like my my stuff. But you know, I have not been able to grind as much. But so we're gonna do that today while we wait for Canon. It's gonna be massive. So yo, Peach, what's up? Book, Morocco, and Golfinho, how are you, man? I thought you were going to mentor Grid Gaming. Do you think a Grid Gaming needs a mentorship? I don't know. I don't think it does, man. It probably is. I don't know. Like, he probably knows the game even better than I do. He's been playing for a very long time. That's for sure. That is for sure. But I'm quite excited for today. Also, yesterday I made the video about like the patch that is gonna come like in about 6 hours. We can talk as well a bit about it. Like, there's nothing like really exciting coming up like right now. But we absolutely saw that for the December 17th, a lot of things are coming. Yo, Maraca, coming up with a 50. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the legendary support. As you guys know, nothing starting the stream, and already the first super chat. It means like today might be a good stream for everybody, man. I'm super excited to. I already met Canon, like, because we had to shoot like this short that I posted a while back. But it's gonna be the time and the opportunity to, you know, sit and talk now, you know, about not only about Diablo Immortal, but about like video games. So it's gonna be nice to meet him. I'm gonna try my best, right? I'm gonna tell him where can he skip things. I know that you know Canon and is someone that he enjoys to you know to spend some money here and there on the games. But this challenge is actually gonna be a free-to-play challenge. So I feel like maybe in that segment I got an edge, right? Free-to-play is or low spender is kind of like my vibe. And the way I like to do things, there's nothing wrong to be a whale. It's just like whenever you are a whale, the game just becomes like vastly different, and the way you approach the game, it is so different because like it's like whenever you put money into a game, and the Diablo Immortal is no exception. Actually, Diablo Immortal is a perfect example. You're just gonna skip a lot of steps. No, that's just how it is. You're just gonna skip a lot of steps that you actually don't even need to consider. So one step that you can actually almost skip, it's like you can literally pretty much skip like 1 and 2 stars if you want. You go straight up to only 5 stars. Obviously, if you want to be a massive whale. Indez, can you please tell me how do you get new cosmetic colored pets? It's like honestly, you have to do it through conversion. Okay, you have to convert aberrant pets, and then you gotta get lucky. So, normal pets, whenever you convert, they have a chance of becoming aberrant, which is the purple one. And then whenever you convert the purple ones, they have a chance to become augmented. So, it is a very expensive, you know, you have to see it as like Pokemon evolutions, okay? You know, you have like Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, right? That's pretty much how it is, but in Diablo Immortal, honestly, a lot of these augmentation pets, they are not even like that great for the amount of money that they cost. Like most, I'll say honestly, like if you are free to play or the low spender, like just completely ignore. Just go for your savior pet, your lingering ones, and you're pretty much done. Okay. After that, just try to focus your resources on things that actually like really matters, like normal gems, like you know, legendary gems. A good legendary gem setup will be way more meaningful and more impactful on your account than any color pet. So that's just how it is.
I'm rejuvenated.
Okay. Let's go here. Your email is displayed instead of your name. In what? I know your raffle because I know I know your profile picture. Otherwise, I couldn't recognize you. I'll say that you guys are asking if tomorrow is gonna be mirrored. Okay, so here's the thing. I saw something today that maybe is gonna give us a hint. When are we gonna have the new mirror jewels? Okay, I don't think it's gonna be tomorrow, but obviously there's always a chance. But here I saw here something. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up here on the stream so you guys can see. So these are the Chinese patch notes, and nothing like really matters until here. Where is the freaking? I need the translator. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna search for the 66. Okay, so if you don't know what is the 66 double festival, it is just a hard translator for the mirror jewels, like the number 6. It's like it's good. It's a good luck, I think, in China. And it says that adventures will not have login in December 6 will launch the double materials events from December 7th. December 7th, okay? Or December 6th, okay? So, the thing is, if the mirror jewels, the double 66 is coming in China at December 6th, there's a high chances that a lot of times both of these events, they collide with each other, the dates more or less around the same time for the China and also the Western clients, okay? So, if it's not tomorrow, there's a high probability that most likely will be in December 6th, okay? So, I'm quite excited for that, honestly. I'm quite excited. I mean, if we get a Mirror Jewels pulled with this rolling consequence, it's gonna be extremely massive. Not only that, I also have to tell you guys that we have right now this Cosmos Surge that it doesn't really matter, but I was doing the calculations, right? And I realized that we still have a couple more weeks, so we're going to be able to have until 700 points. 600 points. So we have 3 more weeks, which gives us like for free 100. So we refresh every Thursday. We still have 3 more Thursdays, so it's gonna put us here at 600. Which means that if you want to get like the easiest 5k plat of your life, you just go and you pull. You don't even need to pull like 10 legendary crests. Honestly, okay, each legendary crest is gonna be 16. Okay, so if we bring here again the calculator, right? We do here 100 divided by 16, and you're gonna have to pull 7 crests, right? So if you pull 7 crests, you're gonna have enough points to actually collect the Rift Talisman, and this is gonna be converted later on into 5k plat. So it will be really good and a really nice help for you guys. I'm quite excited for that. Quite excited for that. So yeah, this is just a small tip for you guys. But the thing is, if we actually gonna have the Mirror Jewels coming, you guys don't even need to worry, right? You just pull for the Mirror Jewels, the 10, and that's it. And then you get, hopefully, a 5 out of 5 rolling consequence, right? That's the only thing I need. But I need like a couple more copies. If I had enough... how many? I need 5 copies, man. 5 copies is a lot to make like the rolling consequence. Rank 5. It's yeah, it's a while. It's gonna be a while, guys. Will the Mirror Jewels come in time with that event? I'm pretty sure it will. If it's not gonna be this week, I think like it's gonna be with in December 6th. Like I was explaining, together with the China. So I'm just doing like our classic daily grind, right? I have a lot to do. I still didn't do anything this week, guys. Like absolutely nothing. You know what I've been doing, guys? A lot. I've been working on other things, and I am absolutely addicted to Raid Shadow Legends. Like, my account is popping off so badly. It's crazy. Like, I got these, I was looking for this very good epic champion, which was Geomancer, that I knew if I got it, it was gonna completely change my account. Imagine it's like you getting... the rolling consequence, more or less, maybe a bit less than that, because the rolling consequence is the best in the game. But yeah, and whenever I got it, it was during the weekend, guys. And during the weekend, it was in my anniversary with my wife. We did 6 years, boys, 6 years. Damn, son. Woo! So, yeah. I got quite that was my that was my like my birthday gift, not my birthday. What do you mean? Like my anniversary gift that I got. One of those, let's say. Yo, Best, what's up? Welcome Kuba, welcome Yara, what's up? I'm back, made it to the live. Let's go, man, bro. I showed my wife like the thing you sent, the Jeep. Oh my god, she was like, man, that's fucking unlucky, man. Fucking unlucky, bro. But yeah, hopefully everything gets settled. So right now I am literally thinking, guys, and I know I'm not been streaming a lot, but the honest truth, I've been thinking about like changing again classes. And I don't think I'm gonna do like new class auction. I think I'm just gonna straight up like change. The reason is because I just changed and I'm not been streaming a lot. Even though I've been playing off stream, like here and there. The thing is, like, there's nothing new in Druid, man. There's no excitement. Like, I feel like I'm being so disappointed like lately with these classes that everybody is picking, and we're just getting unlucky. We're getting unlucky because, like, the honest truth is, like, I don't want to go through another class auction and then people tell me to change to a certain class that there is nothing new. You know, like, I feel like that's gonna be really bad. Like, honestly, I will say, like, surprisingly, changing to the Blood Knight was actually the best one. Yo, Spartan, what's up? What class will it change? I still no idea. I still have no idea. Honestly, also at the same time, I'm just waiting for the... I'm kind of waiting for something like new and exciting. You know, like you guys know, like sometimes like you have like these waves that, you know, you feel like to play a game more, you feel like to play a game less, or you're more exciting about certain things than other things, you know. And right now, like, I mean, I still enjoy to play Diablo Immortal, of course. I play it every day still, but I am kind of just waiting. I'm honestly, low-key, waiting for December 17th. And you might say, yo, Indez, bro, like, that's like a month away. Less than a month away. Yeah, but I feel like that's what we need. Like, I believe. Can be massive cope, okay? But I believe that the way we're gonna... The way things are gonna go is that probably next week, we're gonna have the World of Warcraft collab. And then we're gonna have the we're gonna have the collab coming together with the mirror jewels, and then in 17th of December we're gonna have the final part with the main quest coming. There's gonna be most likely there's gonna come a new 5-star. So yeah, I don't think the World of Warcraft collab will come at the same time as the major event. I think will come before that. That's what I think. That's personally like what I think. Yo, Dalek, what's up? Taking chat advice is like getting a mocky laugher. No, I mean, like, it's fun. Listen, it's literally like Elder Rift, okay? So sometimes, like, you guys, like, definitely, most of the times, I'll say, like, more than 80%, you guys actually pick, like, really good stuff. It's just, like, I don't think it's, like, the chat's problem or whatever. It's just, like, the Infernal 9 instances for most classes are dog. You know, are really bad. They are not changing anything whatsoever. Only Blood Knight. Like, is there any other class? Let me think. I mean, and when I'm saying, like, I'm talking about, like, a completely new build and something like that, right? I'm not saying it. Danny's saying, you wait for the mirror jewels. I mean, mirror jewels is always exciting, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna be like, what, 3 minutes? Maybe, okay, because I'm a streamer, maybe I can stretch it out to like 20 minutes. but you know, I asked my client if anyone wanted to take over my account. I'm so bored with Diablo. Yeah, that's the problem with sometimes, like, playing other games. It's just like games in general, like, they tend to hook you up a lot, especially at the beginning, right? There's nothing better, or maybe there's a few things better, but you know, the discovery of the enjoyment of, like, the power progression from, like, starting and then having all these like blocks of progression that you have, which Diablo Immortal, it is insane. At the start, I keep telling you guys, like, my first 6 months in this game, it was just, I fucking loved it. I absolutely loved it. So For the new player, I will absolutely still recommend this game without a shadow of doubt. I think you can get like hundreds of hours of fun in this game without even spending money if you want, okay? So in that sense, I'm still there. I feel like what is happening, and I think it happens to a lot of like the late game players, that honestly, it happens in any game. You just get so strong that you have no challenge. And that's it. You know? It can happen in any game. Any game that you play, after a while, you're just gonna get too strong. And and it's just like, you just completed the game. You know? You just completed the game. And the honest truth is like, at this stage, the only thing is quite challenging is still like a PvP, but even PvP per se, it's challenging, and sometimes I really enjoy it, and other times I have no patience because it's a bunch of whales and that's it, you know. So even though I like it and I like the challenge, sometimes I just don't have a lot of patience and I don't feel like to play it. So it goes with phases, you know. I feel like it's like everything. You know, like yesterday I saw a conference of a coach, a Portuguese coach, Mourinho, and he was saying like any relationship, you know, like with anything in your life, right? Like can be a human relationship or a relationship with the game. What I mean by saying is not like you will have feelings, but it's just like, you know, things go up and down. And I feel like, you know, after creating content and after playing this game for a long time now, like almost like 1 year and 7 months, maybe 8 months, close to 8 months, I just you know, started developing a more healthy relationship with the game, which is like, you know what? If the game doesn't have a lot to offer right now, I'm not gonna go like and be like a whiny bitch like all the time crying about the game here and there. I'm just gonna take it slower, you know? I'm just gonna take it slower. And whenever there is more content to make about the game, I will make the content. Probably whenever there is more content about the game, I'll feel more excited also to stream more times, but that's not really the only reason why I've not been streaming as much, honestly. There's also other things going on. But yeah, and that's it. I just think like you just develop a more mature relationship with the game, and that it is what it is. And in the meantime, I'm having a fucking blast with Raid. I'm having a freaking blast, man. I just noticed you have multiple effects from different Phantom markers. Is that possible? Yeah, that's possible. So if you go to your Phantom cosmetic, you can actually customize it here. Customize effects. And yeah, you can change, for example, the idle effect. And you can also change the one that you run. You see? For example, if I keep this one, now whenever I run, I have like a different flare. So a few things that you can keep it, other things you can't. That's just how it is. With the cannon, yeah, it's gonna be in a few minutes, guys. It's gonna be in a few minutes. I'm quite excited for it. Bruce is saying I barely play anymore. I'm just here for the entertainment. I'm happy, man, to hear that. I'm also like, you know, like I've been going, like, I'll tell you something that is happening with me, man. I've been going, like, my sleep schedule, it is absolutely fucked. I go to bed like around like 3-4 a.m. Then some days I have to wake up at 8. Sometimes I have to wake up at 10. Sometimes I wake up at like 12. And when the issue is like, whenever you wake up like that late and you have things to do, it feels like you just lost half of your day. Yeah, it just feels like you lost half of your day, and it's it kind of sucks, man. And I don't think, like, even though I am usually a more a night owl, I believe that waking up earlier is definitely more productive. It feels like the day just lasts longer, honestly. Michael say, I really wish I didn't spend money in it. It's exactly the example what he said. I feel like now I'm stuck because I have invested money in it. Yeah, like I always kept, I say that, like, whenever you put money here on any other game, you're just gonna short it up the duration of the time that you actually gonna progress in the game, and most likely the time that you're gonna enjoy the game for the at the longevity, right? And that happens with a lot of people. Because imagine, if you could have like 6 months of fun as a free-to-play or even a low spender, if you put like $1,000, $2,000, $5,000, yeah, then you're gonna get like really like powerful really fast, right? So you're gonna, I keep saying, man, you're actually gonna skip like skip to the good part, you know, but it's not, because the end game, in my eyes, of this game is actually not the good part. I feel like the excitement of logging in and, okay, today I have to try, okay, okay, I need like 200 combat rating. Okay, so I'm gonna try to farm some dungeons. I'm gonna try to get some side items. Okay, then I also can go, oh, I still have like the gear ranks to farm, so I'm gonna do a few dungeons. I do the weekly, I do Shard Storm, and then I'm gonna do like maybe an hour of open world, and oh, then the clanmate is asking, okay, you know what I'm saying? It's like every day you come to the game like absolutely crazy excited for, right? At least that's how it was for me, you know? So if I keep asking to Blizzard in the conversations that I have, it's just like, man, give me something to grind for. I really really want. Echoes Leak was real Lich King again as a raid, they said, or just recycling content. Yeah, that I also did a video about that leak. I mean, like, you already have it here. It's coming. Where the hell it is? Yeah, it's here. So we have, I believe that will come on the 3rd of December. 3rd of December is when I believe that is coming, the collab. So this is Ice Crown Citadel, by the way. So I don't know if it's gonna be exactly the same, you know? It's gonna be like exactly the same, but I'm gonna be honest, man. At this stage, I prefer, and I always say this, man. I prefer to have recycled content than no content. Honestly. And I don't know about you guys. Obviously, if you ask me, obviously, I would like to have something new. But, you know, if it's better than nothing. At least it's gonna give us, like, something to do, you know? And maybe, like, for a new player, that's not a big issue because you always have, like, something to do. But for someone who's a bit more veteran in the game, absolutely. The only thing will be if is that we can craft the Morning Skull again. Yeah, there is a possibility. It's not confirmed, but there is a possibility that could happen. I'll make mine rank 10, man. Mine is rank 9. I only got rank 9 back then. I swear I went like really sweaty on it, but one that got me a bit caught me a bit off guard was the Crimson Behelit. So I only have it at rank 8. It's not bad at rank 8 at all, but yeah, if in the future like it comes again, I'll probably also make it that one like you know, rank 10. I feel like the Crimson Behelit, especially in PvP, it's so godly. So good. Alright. Alright. Anything? No. Jesus Christ, I'm getting scammed. I'm gonna let you know if there is a Mirror Jules in 38 minutes. I don't think there will be, but I don't think there will be. I think it will most likely come in the 6th of December. But I really hope that I'm wrong. You know, like this is like one of those scenarios that I really hope that I'm wrong. And why you ask for the 6th December or around that time? Because it's the time that China is also having their own. So there's a high chance that that's gonna happen. It's the longest time between events since you have played. No, I mean only if you're like a very new player though. Like Mirror Jules used to be an event that will only come every year. It was only at the anniversary. And now they made it like slightly more constant. Like every... Then it was like... They went from like every year to every 3 months. And then it went to every like 2 months. And now it's like every month and a half or so. That's probably the most asked question right now in Diablo Immortal. When is the new Mirror Jules is coming? And whoever tells you that they know, they don't. Nobody really knows. It's all about like speculation, right? We are speculating a bit. I wish I was from China though. In China, every day 6 of the month, you get a full day of Mirror Jules. Which I feel like it is gonna be very unfair for the Southeast Asia regions to go against like the China servers. Because like those guys, they can build their characters like 2 times as fast and 2 times as cheap. Right? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Yo, Bushnell, what's up, man? What? You guys didn't know that? Yeah, it is a full day. It is a full day. So here in the West, we get 1. And it's already crazy. We gotta have to cry and sweat for just a 10 pull. So that's why you also see like that even like listen, even a free-to-play player there, you can be like 5k reso. Absolutely. You know, you can be like a 5k reso. Because the only thing you have to do is just you have to save your resources to only pull at that day. And imagine this. Imagine if every single legendary crest that I already pulled, I could have 2 times the amount of gems. In 1 year, you absolutely can be like 3,000. I'm not gonna say maybe I'm 4,000 only if you're like really, really lucky. But 3,000 without a doubt. West has money, they know it. No, also China has money, but it's just like it has to do with the cultures, man. The cultures are very different, depending where you go. So, for example, here in the West, like we absolutely, at least I don't like at all like pay to win, right? I don't like in Diablo Immortal, I don't like in any other games. It doesn't mean like I cannot enjoy pay-to-win games, which that's a different thing. But in general, Western players, they do not enjoy pay-to-win, okay? I don't think we really mind a lot, like, cosmetics. I mean, like, you just want to look cooler, like, who cares? As long as it's not making you stronger, that's fine for me. But, yeah. pay to win. What is like pay to win? Okay, this is something that we have to actually like look at it, because a lot of people think it's just like, oh, if you put like $1 into the game, you are pay to win. You know, depends on where you put your money in, right? If you put your money into only skins that they don't have power-ups, you're not pay to win. You're pay to look cool. Pay to win is only whenever you put money to get like a power boost on your character. A direct power boost. That's what it means. Okay, have I done these ones? Okay, we need. Oh, we still see. Man, we still need to do here a few. Let me put this a bit down. Oh, now it's stood down. All right. Yo, Anthony, what's up? The thing is, like, I don't think I even can make a Chinese account, because like also there are games you have to put your social security number to create an account, and then it's like it monitors like how much time are you gaming per day. It's yeah, it's different. Not everyone can actually get it. I feel like if you are from the West, it is and you've never been in certain places in Asia, that they are definitely very different. It's really hard to judge it, you know. I mean, anyone can judge anything, but usually like there are a lot of judgment that it's not well informed. So it's just like it doesn't really matter. And also recently we had the Bout of Realms, the finals. Did any of you guys saw the finals? I didn't see. I mean, like, I already knew that free to play the team was gonna win in Europe, so was not like that exciting. How do bots get ID in China? I have no idea. But you know that thing where there's a will, there's a way. And especially if there is money involved, it gets very serious. What do you think is possible as a free-to-play? I mean, in Resonance, do you say they takes years? But then you can hit 6K reso? No, you will never be able to hit 6K reso. Like, if you... The only way that you could boost a lot your resonance, it was like really at the start of the game, that there was like this the pet system, and like you could abuse like having these alts, but nowadays it's getting harder and harder and harder to transfer like the plat into your main. Even now we're gonna have an update that's gonna make that harder. But even so, even in the past, I'll say like the cap, if you are like a absolutely freaking sweaty, and if you play this for many years, probably 5k reso. Probably 5k reso. And you gotta be really sweaty, really lucky, and yeah. The average free-to-play player or low spender, usually its seats are between 3 to 4k. Between 3 to 4k usually is like where they sit a lot. It gets really hard, and I don't know if you ever like consider just checking out how hard it gets to rank up like those 5 stars after rank 4. It's just like it's absolutely insane. You need a bunch of copies. You're 4.2 as a low spender. Yeah, there's also like a big gap, like as a free to play to low spender, right? Because here's the thing: if you spend, like, imagine Battle Pass, Boom of Plenty, and the Seasons of Prodigy or Prodigy Path, whatever. Let's say you are spending $30 per month. Okay, it's $30, right? More or less. So $30. It gets you something every month, and then if you multiply by 12, it is 316 euros. That's gonna cost you, and then if you play for 3 times, for 3 years, it's gonna be $1,000. Okay, so if you play for 3 years as a low spender, you're gonna put like $1,000 into the game. I mean, in 3 years, maybe like that's not that bad, like for many of you guys. But I'm not like focusing on the monetarily aspect. What I'm trying to focus on the difference that exists, right? That every month, like, you're still getting like some accomplishments. With this being said, guys, just understand something. No matter what you do, as a low spender or a free to play, you will never be able to reach the whale status. Okay, it's just not gonna happen. And the honest truth is, like, buying the battle pass or not, maybe at the start of the game it makes a difference. Maybe on the first, second month of the game, because you don't have any gems, you don't have anything. So it is quite maybe valuable if you want to, like, just speed boost your progression a bit there. But after that, I mean, it doesn't really matter, man. It doesn't matter. Platinum can still be transferred with pets. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously there will be ways. There will be ways to that. This will always be a cat and a mouse situation, right? Whenever people are gonna, you know, Blizzard's gonna do something, then the bots and the free-to-play players will find another way, and so on. But what I said, and I said on the videos, there's gonna be a day that I don't think it's gonna be possible to do it. And I think, like, honestly, this was just a design flaw. I don't think they ever intended for anyone to actually be able to funnel the platinum for the, you know, to their main. I actually got a report, like, someone sent me a ticket from the GM that says that funneling to your main is, like, you can have as many alts as you want, but funneling to just one main, it is against the TOS. But I mean, how many things are against the TOS, right, in this game, and nobody gets punished?
Big mistake.
So I feel like, honestly, what they should have done was probably to prevent it, like, right at the start of the game. You know, if they don't want it in the game, they should have, like, cut it back.
I'm rejuvenated.
Because here's how it is, man. Like, players, we are nasty, man. We are very nasty. Any OP build and any, like, broken strategy that you see, you cannot think that there is a Blizzard developer thinking, oh, I'm gonna do this because this is gonna break the game. No, that's not what they think or the way they operate. They actually, like, whenever they consider something and they are trying to create something, in their minds, they are always trying to make it balanced. The problem is that we players, especially the degenerate ones, you know, like myself, we look at things and we are just obsessing about how can we break the game, you know? So now you have to multiply me with the, like, probably 100,000 more, you know, and then you just end up finding things, you know. Things that are really hard to even test, you know. It's really hard to test things, you know, like to that nature.
My life is restored.
The biggest point was if you can play all the content for the game without spending. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, bro. You Maximilian, you don't need 6,000 resonance to do all the content in the game. You know how much reso you need? You probably need 600. With 600 resonance, I was already doing everything I needed to do in the game. You know, with time and with the resonance and a better legendary gem setup, it's just gonna make things faster. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna be able to clear like the dungeons like slightly faster, and everything just becomes faster. But with the right builds and with the right class, you absolutely like once you reach to the late game, if you know what you're doing, you're gonna be able to clear everything.
Oh, I needed that.
They should have done something back when the rank 5 gems were duped, selling for 4k plat each. Oh, that was a good opportunity, though. I mean, like, the thing is, like, if I saw that happen and I had a plat, I will buy it. I mean, that's just the thing. Players, you cannot, like, really blame players sometimes for the flaw of like the developers or the game itself, right? We will always exploit and try to take advantage of everything. It's just the way like some gamers are not designed, like the way they play the game, right? Because at the end of the day, I was not the one duping, right? You will just be the one buying. And especially as a free-to-play, like, you wouldn't care. Either way, even if I, as a free-to-play player, I would have bought, like, imagine 10 or 100. It will still doesn't matter. You know, the gap between me and a whale will be just like, book. just decreasing 1 bit. What happened here? Okay, am I done? Okay, I still need to do one more. Holy moly. As a gamer, I feel honored to take advantage of the game when I can in a legit way. Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, like, that's the fun for a lot of players, right? I can say that's the fun for me. Whenever I'm trying, you know, like, even off stream, sometimes I just go into, like, these... I just start, like, searching, like, the codex and the ancestors, and I try, like, to theory craft certain things on my head to see if there is something there, you know? That's fun. Trying to find the broken thing, it's kind of fun. It's fun for me, though. It's fun for me, but... Everybody gets like their excitement out of the game in different ways. Man, I still remember, like, some people used to play World of Warcraft and they will spend the whole day in the Goldshire just RPing, right? So yeah, that's just how it is. I will probably try GTA 6 RP whenever it comes, because I never did the RP. I think I can be funny at RP. I don't know. I think I can, but I never done it because I am such a gamer that I like to see numbers. You know what I'm saying? I like to play games that have numbers. The bigger the number, the bigger I feel. You know? That's exciting. That's exciting. Let's go here. It's really cool that you don't wear capped in builds or something. No, there's no pay to win builds. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that in this game. That's why I'm saying, like, you can enjoy the game completely as a free to play, and you don't need to like spend money to be doing like millions of damage. It's just like you just have to understand that it's just gonna take you more time, and that's all the money is buying. Money is buying time, mainly.
Vile parasites.
I love RP. Red Dead Redemption 2. I never played it, man. So many people said it is absolutely goated, and I never did. So the bigger the size, the more you feel it, right? Exactly. Facts, bro. Oh no! Don't die! Don't die!
Got to heal.
Oh come on, man! I hate this Ray. Can the Druid and Crusader compare to BK in tankiness for PvP? It depends. It depends on your reso and it depends on the rating that you're playing. So if you're playing at low rating, probably the bear can compare. Crusader, no, because Crusader is a. I mean, it's not good right now.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well,
But Druid the bear can. The problem with the Druid the bear is like whenever you're facing the whales, then you just you're not a bear, you are a teddy bear. Like you literally just get one and two shotted. It's like it's almost impossible. But if you have a very strong account, you can actually be almost immortal as a bear. But for me, it just doesn't work. The best tank, it's Blood Knight. It's the most complete. You have the tankiness, you have the damage, and you have immunity. You have escape. It takes a bit more skill to play with it, but goddamn, it's good. It's really good.
no longer a fledgling.
Making an item level 30 takes forever, as it should, man. Yeah, in my opinion, should even take longer. Nowadays, you can actually get... I got it in like 140 days, so about 4 months. But a new player, as long as you're active and dedicated, you can do it in like 100 days. Like in 3 months, you're done. Because now exists something super OP, which is the Seeker's Path. Whenever I was a newbie, this didn't exist. This gives you like so much like gold dust, so much scraps. It's insane. You'll be fun. If they change the way the alts work in this game, I will be considering making one, but at this stage there is no incentive for me to do it. Yo, Alexis, what's up? I'm playing for more than 4 months, still level 26. It depends how many hours you put in, what are the activities that you're doing, right? It's like those things, the more you play, the faster you're gonna do it. And the thing is, like, after you're like level 26, you can just chill. You can actually just... You don't have to become like super obsessed. Eventually you can get it. So, guys, in about... let me see. Let me see the Discord. Let me see if... in about probably like 30 minutes or an hour, Canon is joining us, boys. It's gonna be super nice to see a massive MMO YouTuber that plays almost every MMO nowadays to come and try. Diablo Immortal. You know, because that's just how it is, man. Like Diablo Immortal, it is still an MMO. It is an MMO ARPG. But I'm quite excited to know what is he gonna think. Do you guys think that Canon is gonna like the game? Honestly, because I honestly feel like the biggest block that exists, it's first downloading the game. First downloading the game. I think that's the first thing. That's like the biggest block that exists. But once you start getting into the game, and considering it's a mobile game, right? It's not that bad. Because you just hear like so many bad things. But at the same time, I don't think you can compare this game to a PC game. You can't. There are things that this game still loses versus a full-fledged PC game. But Dark Moto is saying that he's not gonna like it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of like curious to see how his thought process whenever he's evaluating a game, because I know he also plays mobile games. So he also tried out like this Torn and Liberty, like these Korean games, mobile games. I feel like honestly, Diablo Immortal is much better than Torn and Liberty, or the what was the other one? The other one was dude, he also looked like the clone of World of Warcraft. You have to accept cheating dominates and then just enjoy playing. Even if there was no cheating, it doesn't matter. Like, I know it's like you made your life mission to try to combat the cheaters, but it doesn't matter, because even if there was no cheating, let's imagine this game had no cheating. There is still pay to win. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it doesn't matter. It's just how bad it gets. Some people are in that spectrum that they almost, like, they are so, like, old school gamers in the sense that, oh, it's just like, they will not accept even pay to win, right? They will just, like, straight up not even play a pay to win game, because they think that if you put money in a game to get an advantage, you are cheating, you know, because that's not what gaming is about. So for me, I'm not there, right? But I am there in the sense that I don't value. I don't value any. I don't value a lot putting money into a game to get stronger, because I prefer to get it myself with, you know, my time or effort or knowledge or whatever you're saying. How is that cheating? I mean, like, you can see there are multiple ways of cheating. Like, you can have pilots, you can buy, you know, like orbs with third parties. You can, I mean, there's multiple ways. I mean, if you guys knew how many times I already got poached by a plat selling company, I'll probably, listen, guys. At this stage, if I wanted and if I was very unethical, and I will say, you know what, fuck it, I don't care anymore. I'll just, you know, I don't care about Diablo Immortal. I'll just start promoting these plat servers, and they pay a lot of fucking money. Okay, they pay. It's like doing casino streams. Casino gambling streams, okay? It's like that kind of money. Which is very tempting. It's like literally life-changing. But I'm not interested. And I always have to block them, and because they are so annoying. Maybe not to be cheating, but just didn't earn it. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends. Depends the way you see it, and that's how I always try to see things in a more rational way. And maybe because I am designer, and during my profession, I had to always have empathy to multiple points of views, because whenever you have multiple users playing or using an app, right? So there's so many diverse point of views, because a whale will tell you, for example, oh, you're saying that I didn't earn it. Yeah, but I work my ass off and I only have 1 hour per day. So I earned it because I have a job, I earn that money, and I put it in something that I enjoy for my entertainment. And like, and it's reasoning. And you cannot really say that person is wrong with that reasoning. You're saying, oh no, but you were cheating. If you put it like, that's stupid, because like, that's just like, why you even blaming the gamer, you know? Don't blame the gamer, blame always the company that made it that way. I will never blame the gamer. It's not like the gamer or the player responsibility to solve things inside a game, or if they should or not take advantage of something out of the game. It's totally, and the full responsibility will always be on Blizzard. And if you see, whenever I do my videos that I criticize certain things, I always say, and because a lot of people ask for the, you know, the content creators, oh, what is your opinion about this? What is your opinion about that? And I have my own opinion, but I also know my own opinion makes absolutely no fucking difference, okay? And you may say, oh, but you're like one of the biggest creators in the eye. Like, it just doesn't fucking matter, man. Like, understand that. Like, they take our feedback in multiple things, especially like things that are good. It's like, you have to understand, like, in their mind as a business, the what are you trying to tell them? It has to make sense in also game monetarily, and you know, and the gameplay. Like, everything has to align, otherwise that feature that you're asking, or that change that you're asking, will never be implemented, right? So at the end of the day, you know, there's only one responsible. Will always be the company that is running the game, whatever the game it is, right? I started to play the DI today, super chill. I just wanted a quality game with good cosmetics and just a lot of PvE. Then you have a lot of time to see, like, listen, dark mode. We are talking about these. Also, you have to understand. We have as a community to understand this. Okay. At the start of the game, whenever you are a new player, you are so excited about your journey, right? And your progression, and you're learning, and you're watching guides, and you're excited about the game, right? And you have this huge checklist that along the way you keep checking, and every time you check, it's like, yes, I progressed this, I progressed that. I know it feels good whenever you hit like those check marks. But as you get to the late game, to the late game, like as you then you start having less things to do. Because that's just the nature. There's less challenge, less things to do. So now your attention has to be focused on something else, because you're just fucking bored out of the game. So whenever you're really bored out of the game, your focus, it's not really in the game. It is about all these things and these, you know, core issues and whatever. Because at the end of the day, you're just bored, so you gotta fill up your time and your energy and your attention with these things, like drama. Yeah, exactly. But bro, like, I love drama. Listen, honestly, and I still feel like everybody likes drama a bit. People say that, oh, I love drama as long as it's not part of, like, it's not with me. But I'll say, boys, even if it's with me, I will sweat it up for a few days, but I kind of like it. So, whenever... This should just say, guys, that whenever people state things like this, especially on the Reddit or certain Discords or something, oh, these, like, X, Y, and Z is killing the game. Listen, most of the times, it's not. It isn't. That's just not true. It's not. It is a... I feel like what is killing the game, it is the fact that we have a lot of new players coming in still. And when I say a lot, I'm not saying like millions of players. I'm saying like every day thousands of new players are still coming into the eye. But I still am seeing more people leaving than more people staying. You know, and that's the issue. And that's the issue that every freaking video game is trying to solve, right? How can we get more players, retain them, right? Because the retaining a new player, it is hard. And I think Diablo Immortal could do a better job at it, 100%. It's not terrible, but definitely nowadays could do a better job with some better catch-up mechanic systems. But I still think that is as a beginner is quite nice.
Let us forge.
But the thing is, in that on the other side of the spectrum, you have all these, you know, veteran players that a lot of them are still playing the game because, like Michael was saying, that they are, you know, they just put money on this and, you know, they kind of feel stuck. They feel like they have to keep up with the game because they just put money. But they are not, like, really enjoying because maybe, like, there is not new content or... And even if there is new content, you just have to understand. New content runs out really, really fast, right? Like, they come with a new event or a new collab. How long does it take us to complete every single thing, right? Maybe it's gonna take you a few hours and then it's done, all right? Maybe a few hours and then it's done. So, the core of the game is still being the same. And even though I feel like for a beginner and a mid-game player, it's good. And even the beginning of the late game, I feel like for a veteran that's been playing this game for many years, there isn't too much to keep you here. You know? That's just how it is. It's like you get to a point that you beat the game, and now if you want to stay, you stay because of your community. You stay because of your clan. And I will always say this, guys. I will always say this. If the only reason you're playing a game it's because of your community, that means, in my eyes, that it is a shitty game. It's not a shitty game, okay? But it means that you're just fucking bored out of the game. And you are still attached to it because of the friends that you made along the way. But is it really how video games should be, right? Because I will absolutely tell you, like, having a good community, it's absolutely key. But it cannot be the only thing that keeps you playing the game. You know? I don't think it can be the only reason. No mirrored? Yeah. I'm not surprised, though. I'm not surprised. I'm a veteran stuck and bored. Yeah. You had 3 coworkers quit in the last 3 months. And they back charged. Oh, that's nice. I mean, like, that's living in greatness. Okay? If you can actually charge back. Unfortunately, I cannot charge back my time, but because I never regret where I put my time, it's fine. No mirrored? Why? What do you mean, why? I don't think there will be mirror like tomorrow. And Uno Mas is from like the Southeast Asia side or the Australia side. I don't know where he's from. So he already got the reset. When you're doing the coaching, I'm doing the coaching in yeah, in less than 1 hour. Canon is just getting ready. I think the Mirror Jewels probably is gonna come on the 6th December, the same as with China. Stuck in Southeast Asia, live in the USA. How are you stuck in Southeast Asia? Did you buy an account? It's okay if you did, I don't care.
I know rabbits stronger than you.
If you want to help the game and the players, you need to invite Azo, Tamari, etc. They play this game now. But for what? Like a lot of them, like they don't even do things, you know. Being a okay, there's a big difference between being a creator and just playing the game all the time, right? I know what you're saying, and I know there are a lot of people that know the game very well, and I talk with them, and I'm like on those servers. But a lot of people are camera shy as well. Whenever you started your account, oh, during the deployment, oh yeah, oh, I remember you, I remember. I think you already mentioned something like that. But don't you have like crazy ping? Waking up at 5:30 or 6:30 for Shadow Ward? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's better for you than 7, 8 p.m. Like, honestly, I will say that the timings of a lot of the events in this game are quite disrespectful. So, for example, if I was not a streamer, most of like the server timings are literally at dinner time. It's kind of crazy. Can you make a ticket or request server change? No, the only thing you can do is go here inside the game and the service and transfer. That's the only thing you can. You will just have to create a new account if you want to.
Try to keep up. Be patient, will you? You're not worthy to live.
The major issue that exists, it's because different regions, they have like different economies. So imagine, otherwise you will have people that will go, for example, to a lower, you know, a country that has like a cheaper currency, and you could make like your account 10k reso like for half of the price. And then you just ask Blizzard, oh, can you please change me to this server where people, you know what I'm saying? So it will be unfair, and it will just cause a lot of like imbalance and issues. I think in that way, Blizzard is right to not allow it. But I feel like it's definitely, as a player, I'll be like, man, that sucks, right? Like, but if you think outside of your own situation and in the grand scheme of things, is that in the problems that could cause, I think the negatives will outweigh the positives, honestly. It's a mobile game. I should be able to log in whenever and play. I mean, you can do that, right? Okay, here's I put a lot of thought in this, okay? over the past months. So personally, I am with you. I agree with you. I don't like the fact that I have to be here at a certain time and do the certain things. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The other side of the coin is because there is these timings, and everybody needs to be here at that specific time. Talking about that, I need to do assembly. That causes the sense of a community, which Diablo Immortal does it very well, right? And I think a big part of it is that you need a guild to have vertical progression to get stronger. And at the same time, you still need to play with your guildmates or your warband members. And whenever you have timings to be everybody's there together, you have opportunity to engage with a lot of them. Obviously, not everybody has like a really good experience when it comes to it. A lot of people, they like to play single player games. Which Diablo Immortal, it is not. It is not a single player game, guys. It is not. It's just not. You can do a lot of things solo, and you can do solo but still be in a party. But this is not a solo gameplay. It's not the typical ARPG that you see like Diablo 4 or even like Path of Exile, right? Because like so many power progressions are attached to just being in party that it is crazy. Like dungeons in party, like the normal gems, the daily normal gems grind. Everything you do in this game, even if you don't know the players, you do it in party. So, for example, my uncle is almost, I don't know, it's almost like late 50s, almost 60s, right? And he played Diablo 1 back in the day. And whenever, you know, I talked about what I was doing, etc., he knows my stream. And whenever I told him that he actually needed to play with the players, he said, "Oh, then I don't want to play." Yeah, I don't want to do that. So there's also like these kind of gamers, right? Like there are gamers that they don't like to interact with anyone. Which honestly, for many years, whenever I played Path of Exile and Diablo 4, I didn't as well. I mean, the least the interaction I had was like, okay, I want to buy this item. Okay, I'm gonna port it into your base. Okay, trade me the item, and that's it. Why are you not a Fortune 500 speaker? I'm sure I'm the hellest of anyone here. I've heard many speakers in every aspect, whatever topic it is, very honest throughout. And motivational. Okay, so are you okay, Jinxter? Are you being sarcastic or are you being for real? I mean, I try my best. I'm very interesting on many topics, man, and I just speak where it goes in my mind, and I try to always have a balanced take on things. I always try to see things for both sides, which I feel like it is where you get like a fair opinion, you know. Warbands and clans should set their own assembly times. I feel like, honestly, the assembly should be 24 hours. I don't think there's any reason to just be in the morning and at night. Okay, this is nonsense. Okay, if you guys want me to very honestly tell you what are the activities that I am fine with still being just this specific time, everything should be 24 hours, anytime, except the war. Shadow War, Rite of Exiles, everything else, if you want to do Keons, you can do Keons 24 hours. If you want to do Corvus, you do Corvus 24 hours. If you want to do whatever. And the other exception might be Vault. Might be Vault. Because for Vault, you need players. You cannot have Vault 24 hours because otherwise there's nobody there to protect. You think to do more PvP content? I mean, over time, listen, I don't do only PvP content. I am a mix. At the start, I thought I could only do PvP. And over time, I just realized that if I have a goal, I will do it. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it, right? So if I'm testing a new build for PvP, I usually do PvP. Or I do like the rush to legend rank. But the thing is, like, once you reach to legend, honestly, man, there's nothing else, man. Like, there's nothing else. Like, okay, I'm gonna get. Where am I? I don't even know. What is my class? Wait. Oh, this is challenge rifts. Okay, challenge rifts. Mastered. Okay, so I have 3,100. I reached to legend. Man, I don't have time. Or I could have time to grind these 8,000s. If there was something for me to actually grind for. 8,000 points, it is a lot of dedication, man. It is too many hours. Too many hours to dedicate yourself for what? For 5 more normal gems? No, thank you. And also the thing, I feel like if you only do one type of content, it gets boring. Either you just do PvE, or if you just do PvP, whatever, you gotta get a bit more diverse.
Grab a rag, help clean up a spill.
Okay, let me do this. This is gonna be like super quickly to do.
Busy day. Busy day.
Busy day. Okay, Akiba's Ordeal.
Abundant and
Okay, I can solo these, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Your shadow now? Yes. You gotta be shadows. Like, it keeps changing. So you're like 7 weeks you're the immortal, 7 weeks you are the shadow. That's just how it goes. Unless like there is a very heavy, you know, unbalanced power between alliances, it's really hard to take like the power out before like the 7 weeks nowadays. The unbalance, it has to be insane. All right. Okay. Okay, this was easy. Legendary? Okay. So this gives a legendary per week as well, right? I believe so. Okay, what else can we do? Okay, I was doing Terra Rifts. Probably I'm just gonna spam a few Terra Rifts and that's it. If you know, you're a Tempest lover. But I look in you and now I'm a Blood Knight lover. Blood Knight is right now in Inferno 9. I think it is the most fun class. Most fun class for sure. I played Barb. Barb is not good. Druid is the same. So like the Druid, it is fun, but it is the same. And I already played it. Okay, I'm kind of looking to play something new. That's what I'm looking for. In the Diablo 4, almost every new season there is new builds with new items. In the Eye, every few months. No, like, okay, you have to understand that what makes a build, it's not really the legendary gems. The legendary gems will just make you more powerful or less powerful, like the raw damage that you do. But what it actually changes the builds, it's legendary instances. It's like the codex powered. The codex powers from from the gear or the green set items. Like usually these are the things, especially the instances are the ones that are more dictating. if it's gonna be something very powerful or not.
Something interesting.
Okay, let me should I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do Diablo just in case. Okay, I know what, I don't need anyone to kill Diablo. I'll just go there. It's gonna be quicker for me to just go there and kill it. So, you guys remember the first time that we together in December 2024 we stood here, we did a main quest, and we killed Diablo for the first time. I feel like the first time was quite epic. Not gonna lie, man. It was quite epic. I really enjoyed it. That was really fun. But it was very easy. And after a year, it's still super easy. I will say, like, you know what they could do? They could do like a challenge content, man. But the thing is, like, the problem with the challenge content in Diablo Immortal, it will always be combat rating, man. That's the bigger issue, man. Combat rating. The combat rating kind of kills this game PvE, man. Hopefully in the future, like, Blizzard is gonna do something about it. You know what I think they could do? They could just remove the combat rating out of the gems. If they do that, it will be a huge step in the right direction. The combat rating should only come from items that anyone can drop. So you're still gonna be more powerful because you have like higher rank gems, but you're just not gonna have the combat rating. Any nerfs leaks for the next update? The nerfs or buffs will only come in December 17. So whenever the bout of realms will be finished. So it's still gonna be a while. I'm tired of grinding legendary gear every Inferno. Yeah, I feel you. I think they made it easier now, because now you don't really have to farm. The only thing you need to do, it is the main event, and once you do the main event, then you get like these legendary chest gears. And like 90% or 99% of my gear, except the green set item, comes from this. That's it. Like, I don't remember the last time I actually got a really good legendary item. Like, just from farming. I don't think it happened. So nowadays it's way easier to get the gear than it was. Okay. Indez for 13k Resnos? Nah, man, I'm good. Gravidan, if you knew, I already got a handful of offers that people were willing to actually, you know, pay behind the scenes for my Resnos, which is insane. But it's just it just makes me realize, I thought there's a lot of people with a lot of money, guys. That's true. That's true. And I said, listen, I appreciate you, but no. If you want to support the stream in some other ways, I'm good. But not like that.
Haha, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend.
I feel like it's hard sometimes, you know, guys.
Use that well, friend.
And that's what I always try my best to try to common sense, right? Like
The walls.
you have the free-to-play side and you have the whale side, right? And a lot of times, everyone is biased to their own perspective, and they just don't consider a lot of things. And so, for example, I think a lot of whales, they don't consider the fact that sometimes there are free-to-play players, like myself, that they just enjoy to be free-to-play players. Because the common sense, it's that free-to-play players are just a bunch of brokies, you know? You are a free-to-play player because you're broke, you know? And, hey, in a lot of cases, that's true. I mean, I'm not saying in a lot of cases, spending money on food or other things is way more important than a video game, right? But it's not everybody, you know? It's not everybody. Did you stream Path of Exile again? No, if I do, I'm probably gonna be on the release though. I kind of wanted to try PoE too, but for now, I'm too busy, man, playing Raid Shadow Legends. And I wish that was a meme, but it's not. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun on it. That's how they get you. Okay, crafting. By the way, you know what is crazy? So, last month, Raid had a collab with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, okay? And now they are having a collab, and this is not sponsored, by the way. They are having a collab with the Alien and Predator. So you literally can play, there is a new character which is the Alien, and there is another character that it is the Predator. Bro, the collabs there are fucking insane. I think actually Raid does a very good job with the collabs though. But it's making it look a bit like Fortnite in a way. Because like sometimes you see like these characters that they are also from a collab with the Game of Thrones, Alice the Wonderlands. There's a lot of like random collabs. I think some people they inherit like 2 billions and then they spend 1 billion in the game. I mean, listen, if you spend 1 million in the game and you have 2 billion, it's nothing, man. It's literally like 10 euros. Okay, let me get these. TR plus 3.
I know rabbits, so.
Are they coming in a few months? New OP builds. I mean, like meta builds are always changing. Like some classes, sometimes they have a harder time to get out of like a certain build. Just because like that specific build, it is so powerful. For example, like Tempest or Demon Hunter, right? I think they are quite stuck in the PvE, mainly on the PvE. But that's the beauty of like just changing classes. I see like every time like I see on my Discord, a lot of people, they still have a lot of doubts, like how to change classes, what do they gain, what they do not gain. And the honest truth is like you can change every 24 hours. You can take the gear with you. The only thing you have to do is to refarm the ancestors on the new class. That's about it. But you don't lose the progress on your main in changing classes, man. Like if it was not for the changing classes in this game, man, like I'll be honest, man. There'll be literally nothing for me in this game. It's quite exciting. But yeah, of course you have to deal like with the struggle of farming the ancestors. But guys, farming ancestors nowadays, like it's never been as easy as now. Like it's like literally the easiest it has been.
Your death will bring life.
Where's Cannon? Cannon is coming. He's coming like in a few minutes. He just getting ready. It's gonna be like maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes maximum. He will be here. I also probably will need to set up like a few things.
Careful, I bite.
Though I need to do this as well since my
My life is restored.
I'm trying to see if he's getting ready.
I'm recharging.
L3 for ancestors? No, like you always have to farm the ancestors. So if you need an ancestor from, for example, Inferno 4, the ancestors will always drop in the difficulty Inferno 4 or higher. It can never be lowered. Can never be lowered, guys.
You look strange when you die.
I'm gonna do the change class now. Go for it, man. Listen, in any case, if you regret, you can change tomorrow. Like, you literally, what? You don't lose a lot. And also, I'll say another thing is, like, once you change, you're gonna feel weaker, okay? That's normal. Do not panic, okay? You will feel weaker because you don't have the right build, you don't have the Ancest's Mastery, you will not have, like, a bunch of things, okay? But the important thing is, like, do not panic, man. Okay? I see some people, like, they change and now, oh my god, now I do less damage. And they change it back once again. Yeah, of course, man. How do you farm ancestors? Yo, Spartan, on my channel, if you go into my Discord, there is something here that I actually took a lot of time to make, which is the ultimate guide. So if you guys join the Discord, if you guys want to join, you just go up here, and there is I'm sure there is ancestors around here. Yeah, legendary items and gears. Okay, there is a specific method, but there's also like other things that you can do every day to farm the gear. So usually what I do is, like, I do, for example, Shard Storm. I try to deliver like 10 monster ancestors. I try to kill the orange mob in the tower. I try to do everything that's gonna guarantee me like 100% like a legendary item, and then I do the farming method. That's the way I do it. And then you also have a lot of items. You know, you have all of the chests, these mystery items, and then you just change classes, you open them, and every time you have a chance of getting it. You can also craft items. Imagine you're missing an offhand, you can also craft them for maybe a chance of getting it. I saw... Oh, okay. Oh, so you're talking about... Okay, that's different, because you're talking about the raid, the farming in the Hell 3, okay? So, the raid itself, that you're killing it in Hell 3 or Hell 2, the raid is in the Hell 2 or 3 difficulty, but the Dark Portal, the chest, the timeless chest that drops, it's actually gonna give you Hell 2 or the Hell 3 gear, but there is a chance that it's actually gonna come with a new instance, which is kind of weird, but I guess it's just buggy. I have a video, like, I don't know which video it was, that I just went into and I double checked and I show. I had 2 nice changes today. You did all your normal gems to rank 7. Wow, dude. And you crafted Inferno 9 Ore Splinter already? Already? Let me see. Let me see. How many am I missing? Oh! I'm super close as well. Okay, okay. I got like 90. I got 96. That's not bad though. It's not bad at all.
Your death will bring life.
Yo, GM, what's up, man? Do you have any predictions on how long the game will be running for good and getting support? I mean, as a Blizzard game, it will be here for a very long time. I don't think this game is gonna, you know, die as because understand, like, Diablo itself as an IP is super fucking popular. There's always new players coming and joining the game, even trying, because that's just the strength of the IP. Doesn't mean like they will all stay, but a lot of them they do. And I know this because like whenever I look at my channel, like or my Discord channel or even here on the streams, I mean like I would say like half of you guys have probably been playing the game for less than 6 months, right? So that's a good metric. There's always like new players, and I also understand like if you're watching this stream, you're like literally the big minority of people that are like super dedicated, right? I will say like the majority of players they do not watch live streams or even like YouTube videos. And that's I think it is the nature also from being a mobile game. I think like PC gamers in general, they tend to actually consume way more videos and media from that specific game. I feel like as an example, like Diablo 4. I honestly think that Diablo 4 doesn't have as many players as DI, but somehow like they pull up like bigger numbers. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. I don't know. It's just weird. This will be the first year that Diablo Immortal will be in the BlizzCon. That'll be awesome. I wish I could have a bit more extra money to go. But next year I'm gonna get married. So yeah, it's not a good time. It's not a good time. I'm gonna have a lot of expenses already. So if Blizzard sponsored me to go, I'll happily go. I'll put my ass on that plane tomorrow. But I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. Because if they're gonna do it to me, they probably had to do it to more Diablo partners. And I don't know. They are selling tickets, yeah. The tickets, it's not like the biggest cost. The biggest cost for me, it's like, is like a place to stay. You have the trips. I mean, I'm from Europe, right? So it's easily like a few K just to go there. But I told them, listen, if you guys want me there to do a meet and greet, if you guys want me to help you guys on the Diablo Immortal stand, to take some doubts from players, whatever, I'll do that. Listen, I like the game, man. I enjoy the game. I'm happy to promote it. I will listen. First of all, if this was not a game that I could support it, I would not even been playing it, right? Like that's the first thing. If there was a game that I didn't have fun, that I didn't think there was a way to actually be free-to-play player and still have fun, I will not be playing this, right? But since there is, are you afraid that Do you remember when Blizzard deleted the Spirit Ancestors? Aren't you afraid that this could happen to familiars contracts? No, man, I'm not afraid of anything, man. I'm only afraid of my wife whenever she gets mad. That's the only thing that actually gets... No, she doesn't get mad. I'm joking. If it happens, man. Like, the honest truth, man, I already have all my pets. The pets that I want. And at this stage, it's just becoming a meme. You find one of us that live close and stay over the place? No, but I don't know. That's risky, man. I know that, but I don't know. Like, here's the thing about the internet, man. Like, you never know.
Nature claims all.
Maybe you're sitting on the 5-6 average. Maybe I'm sitting on 0. That's the beauty of this game, right? Maybe one day I will. I don't know when. I don't know when I will. Have you kidnapped? No. Laser, I still want to leave the States with both of my kidneys. Please. You know? No, I'm joking, but at the same time, I'm serious. Like, you know, you gotta know the person, you know. And to be fair, like, I'll happily, like, I'll rather stay in a place that I can have a good night's sleep than actually trouble somebody. You don't share your bills on that community tab? No, because I just forget about it. That's the honest truth. I just forget it. And I think, like, if you change classes, does it stay there? I don't know how it works. But for example, if you please do not always trust on this community tab, because, man, I saw here some builds that people are running with that those are not good, boys. Those are just not good. The best build for Druid right now, it is still the same build that was back then. There's like a new build that people are playing with that uses like the new head for Druid. It sucks. If you're using the Summons Oak Sage, you are not using the best build. Is Oblivion Pillars worth to do? They are worth to do if you're strong enough. Otherwise, just do Hellslayer bounties. It's easier. All right. Especially during the Winds of Fortune. Yeah, like how many do I have? Oh, I have almost 200. Yeah, I have like almost 200. How much is that? Probably 200. How much each stair rancer sells for? Like 200? 300? I don't even know. I just keep it there. Like, if one day I really need some ancestors or like some very specific things, I got it. 100? Oh, 100 a pop? Oh, that's nothing. So that's like 15k plats. Ugh.
Your bones snap like twigs.
Better to just keep it though. I'm kind of like low-key waiting for the new pet system or the new pet. That's what I've been waiting for. But I honestly don't know if there's gonna come like a... They already hinted that they are gonna bring like that fired like dragon pet. You guys remember? Like the god leaked like 2 or 3 times. That's the one I wanted to go for. I'm pretty sure like the next pet is gonna be broken. And I'm not talking about like these amalgamation pets. I'm talking about like an actual new pet. You were able to craft 4 and 5 savage per month with a decent plat return on that. Oh, that's nice, Alex. I'll like for me, you guys have to understand. Like, also, I am not like the average player, so a lot of content, a lot of resources for me are content. What I mean by this, like, I could, for example, pull legendary crests almost every week. As long as I keep 10, I will keep pushing it. You know, that's how I used to do whenever I was a player. But now, because I'm a content creator, it's just like, it's way more fun whenever you do a stream and you pull like 100, right? Even if as a free-to-play player, it takes me like 2 or 3 months to get it, it just makes it a better stream. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it's gonna be like the same thing with the familiar pet system. That I have this stream idea that I am gonna invite someone. I kind of wanted to invite like a content creator that understands pets like really well. I understand the pet system, but I don't go like that deep. Like I know enough, you know. And I know enough to know that it's not worth it for the free-to-play to actually invest a lot of time in it. Or plat. Yo, Wura, what's up, man? How are you doing, brother?
Your death will bring life.
Let's go here. Alright, guys, I see that cannon is getting ready, boys.
Nature claims all.
After this Terra Reef, I also need to put like some image on my banner. And so some things like that, but I don't think it's needed for me. Can you confirm if I... Alright.
Careful.
Pets are all RNG endless plats that can be spent. Yeah. My only problem with the pets, it's the value that you get / return outside of having a lingering on pet and a savior. It is very short. Like, you can literally sink millions in pets to just get like 2% better. So only if you're like extremely like whale, you actually should put your money, like literally your money, into that. Otherwise, as a free-to-play player or a low spender, you absolutely should invest your plat into secondary gems, into your normal gems, into your legendary gems. They'll make you like 10 times more powerful than if you ever actually just get a pet that is like a bit better, you know? Oh, I was doing this without a blessing. Great. Okay. All right. Leave me a. So we're gonna set up here a thing on my stream. My stream. Shoo. Okay, we're gonna go here. Edit panels. It's just a Blizzard just asked me to put like a picture. A picture like with a logo. Okay. Done. And the link. Okay, links to here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm setting up, guys. Canon is about to come. Canon is gonna join us very soon. Okay, I'm just setting up. Okay, no. Okay, so this is done. Guys, I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited, guys. What else? Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, boys. Everything is set up. I just need Canon to finish his stuff, and that's it. And that's it, and we're good to go. Who is excited, guys? Listen, guys, this is gonna be a massive thing. Okay, this is probably gonna be. It's not probably. This is the biggest collab that I ever did. Okay. Also, this is gonna be. It's the first time that you know, Blizzard is actually supporting Diablo Immortal content creator. It's supporting me and Echo. I thought it was actually gonna be like more people. I know that they actually spoke with more people, but maybe, you know, other creators were busy, and me and Echo, we are full-time content creators, so I think we get an advantage on that. But this is a big deal, guys. This is actually a big deal. And Canon has like thousands of viewers, man. Yesterday I was watching a bit of his stream. He was like with 2,000 viewers playing Iron 2, which is like a. And he had like, man, he had like almost 600 gifted subs. That was freaking insane. My boy making a bank. Okay, destroy the coconut. Okay, why am I doing this? Oh, is it done? Okay, I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna do these normal quests. Okay, it's been a while. I already done them. All right. So I was thinking about creating a new character together with Canon and just do it. You know. Yo, Michael. Michael, was that a pity Twitch Prime? Was that like, man, my boy Indez is not getting subs today, man? That's not what I said, but I appreciate you as always, brother. He's already here, my boy in the Wall of Legends, of course. Good idea to buy a 5 out of 5 hunt coil for 400k plat. It depends on what is your goals. If you're someone that usually spends a lot of money in the game and you want to become one of the biggest whales, yes. If not, probably skip. But until then, go play Iron. I mean, like, maybe I'll try it, but I know that the game has like a $50 membership, which is kind of sick though. Sick, but not in a good way. So it's free to play, but then it gates you from access to like the best content with a membership. That's a big nonsense, but hey, it is what it is, man. I mean, like, listen, guys. If you have to like, if I told you that you can have a game that is not pay to win at all, but you have to pay $50 per month, would you pay that?
Back to the dirt you go.
Like $50 per month, you play a game that it is not pay to win. It's kind of, I mean, it is a lot, but if you compare to the fact that maybe you're gonna have a balanced game, but the thing is, like, it's not even balanced because you can still like actually just buy gold, you know. So you can buy straight up gold, and then you can buy. So I don't know, man. I feel like these games, they are we are doomed. We are doomed to have pay to win, regardless. Yo, Michael also coming up with a gifted sub. Yo, thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate you, dog. Man, you know what, Michael? Like, we should open a GoFundMe page for you, man. For your Jeep. Bring back the Jeep, man. Like, no cap, bro. I imagine a game like Diablo, but he was Star Wars. I think that it existed, right? For many years, I think it existed, something like that. It was quite popular. I don't remember the name. I never played it as well, but it was hard for me to spend $15 a month for WoW. Yeah. I used to, like, whenever I was a kid, I used to, I mean, it was not me, it was my mom,
Yes.
okay?
Your reputation
But
precedes
I
your
could see, like, from my mom's perspective,
Be the good
that,
this world
honestly,
desperately needs.
paying $15 per month was cheaper than keep buying, like, every month a PlayStation 1 game, you know? Maybe every 2 months, regardless, right? Like, if you think about it, you know? You're just spending like $15 on your kid for his entertainment, like, for many hours. It's kind of worth it. So in that sense, I can actually imagine myself paying to my kid as well. I just dropped 900 USD in Raid Shadow Legends yesterday. Jeez, what a giga shad. I've been playing Raid, but obviously you guys know me. I'm free to play. I got my Geomancer. I am quite happy on that. My damage. So Alex, if you play Raid, you can join our Discord. We have a Raid channel. Like, we usually, I mean, we are on the clan, but you know, you can also join the discussion and help. Will you have a guest today? Yes, I'm gonna have Kenan. Kenan will join us in about a few minutes. I think he's just setting it up, his live stream and everything. And we'll be ready to go. I'm probably also gonna be able to. I'm probably gonna create a new character though. I think we may do that. We may do that. Yo, Anna, what's up? He also got many guides worth to check. You're like a weak player and you learn a tons from his videos. Worth it? It'll be nice. I'll have to speak with him. I know like the version that he's playing is in the Korean version. So it's like I don't want to spend like 100 hours in a character, then I'm gonna have to delete. So usually I prefer to play like games in the global launch. But I understand that maybe I have to change my perception because a lot of times for content creators, what it really matters is actually to be there in time. Like to be like the first ones to play, right? But I know I saw his video, like his first impressions yesterday. The best thing, listen, you guys want me? I'm gonna bring here Canon so you guys know who are we bringing here on the stream. It's Canon is a pretty cool guy. I was already a fan of his work. I've been subscribed to him for many years, and we actually did a reaction, a few reactions here on the channel. And yesterday he actually did. I was watching. I told you while I was playing, I was watching this video, and this video has 2 big points. Okay, so the 2 big points are these ones. Okay, so if you can see clearly, these are major points of why you should be able to play the game, right? IN2, yeah, aside from like these 2, you know, major points that, you know, makes you want to play the game, yeah, the rest, I think it is what it is, right? Yeah, it's like I watched almost 20 minutes of this video and I didn't even hear a word what Canon said, right? Because I was just like too focused on these 2 major points of IN2. And I don't know, man. I feel like if I play IN2, I might get a bit distracted. And I'm not even gonna read the chat, honestly. So, yeah. So I'll tell you, maybe like maybe you guys should actually go in and play it though. So he's now covering IN2 and Where Winds Meet. These are like the 2 games that he is playing. But I think he tries pretty much every single game. But it's rough, man. It is rough. MMOs, I think the era of MMOs, it's not never coming back as the way it was. There's always gonna be like this pay-to-win shadow. I have a question about the familiars. Can they get aberrants whenever you summon them? No, you have to convert. You have to convert them always. You trimmed your beard? Yes, I trimmed it. The other day I went for a run and I just found out that I have like this barbershop near my house. And the only reason why I was not trimming it, and straight up honest, like I like to have my beard like a bit big, but then it was just getting a bit out of control, right? And the only reason why I didn't went earlier is because I have to drive the car into the city center, and that's just like about like 2 hours going, you know, parking and all of these things. So yeah, it's really good that I actually got it here because it's like 10 minutes from my house walking. So I'm probably gonna go there more often. Alright. You thought they could summon, but with a low chance? Can you? I mean, I never got it. But I mean, I also haven't... I haven't got it in a while. No, it's aberrant conversion. It's here. But... let me see if that is here. End impact. No, I don't think so. Let me see. Maybe on the familiar contract it says? No. What update are we gonna have tomorrow? Tomorrow there's nothing like... I mean, there's a major thing which affects a lot of people that have alts. But aside from that, it is mainly some quality of life features that they are improving. But they hinted a lot of things that are coming for the next month, which I think is exciting. The World of Warcraft collab is most likely going to come probably like next week. Or at least like I think it's going to be in December. Like more specifically, I think it's going to be... It's going to be here. On the 12th. So 3rd of December. I think this is when we can expect the Lich King to come. 3rd of December this year. This Clash of Saviors, this Ice Crown Citadel from World of Warcraft. And then we're gonna be done. Let me just take a leak before the cannon comes. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not nervous for the collab, but I'm kind of like nervous to know what is gonna be the honest take from Canon about the game. I think it's gonna be pretty based. Yo.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Hello. Hold on. Let me just set this here. I wasn't sure if people were going to show up. So hold on.
So you just started stream?
No. I've been live for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. So yesterday I was watching your first impressions video on the Iron 2, and
yeah,
I couldn't hear a word that you said, man. There was like 2 major points in the middle of the screen. There was I watched 20 minutes and yeah, I don't think I heard a single word, man.
Give me 1 second.
Let me actually can you share the screen? I can have like your you installed the game, right?
Yes, of course.
All right, I got you here. So, you you definitely heard a lot about this game, right?
Yes. I have. I'm going to launch the game right now. I'm ready to get into this. Let's do this.
Let's do this. So, how do you want to do this? I will say that we can create a character on the same server, and I feel like in the first 30 minutes, it's gonna be like a bit solo. So there's like this this campaign. I can guide you through it. Like honestly, it's just the game is gonna give you the hand, and you just have to follow the path and do what the game says. It's quite easy.
Okay.
But there's 9 classes in this game. So there is Barbarian, Crusader. So those are like the melee, the buffy guys. You have Necromancer, Wizard, which are the casters. You have the Monk, the Tempest, which are like more assassins. And the most recent ones is the Blood Knight and the Druid. Those are pretty cool. Which one do you think you're gonna go with? What is more your style?
Oh, I kind of want to see. Oh, it's so loud. I kind of want to see them in the game. I kind of want to see them in the game first. Yeah, can I see them in the game first?
Yeah. You can select. There's like a small preview.
Okay.
There's not as much like you are used to now these customizations. Even though there's a slight customization that you can do on the face, it's not like like these most modern games. But the cool thing that there is like every single class. I play all the classes, right? and they all feel like very distinct from each other, which I think that's quite nice.
Okay. Really good. Are you live on your stream?
Yes, I'm live on my stream. Right now.
Okay. Cool. Let me just tell my stream what's happening here. Real quick, guys.
Yeah, right.
We've got a sponsored segment here. I'm joined by a content creator by the name of Indez. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Hold on, I'll tab out of this. By Indez, and he's my mentor, and we are going to be going on a multi-day journey to play through Diablo Immortal and see how far we can get. So if you guys want to check out the game, you guys can click on the link. You can click on the panel below, and it will take you to the website. You can check out the game for yourself. But for the next couple hours, as far as today goes, we're going to be diving into this and checking it out. Mr. Indez, what server should I be selecting here? Oh man, I wish I could adjust the volume. It's so loud.
So we can do. It doesn't matter like what region you play, but you can come to my server, which is
what is your server?
Pools of Wisdom in Europe.
Pulls off wisdom in what region?
Europe region.
Europe?
Yeah, Europe.
Pull. This is so loud. Hold on, I need to lower this. This is so loud.
I think you have like a tool settings.
Yeah, I turned it down. Yeah. It's what does it start with? Pulls? Purist, the decimator?
Pools of Wisdom. Like P-O-O. Yeah, P-O-O-L-S.
Pools of Wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right, so not gender locked. That's pretty cool. Wizard. Yeah. Barb. Demon Hunter. Let me just take a look. Oh, let me share my screen.
Yeah. So I can also show to my stream.
Yeah. Gotcha. You're on YouTube. Let me actually pull you up.
Yeah.
Indez.
I think I'm gonna go. I mean, I am famous by my barb, but maybe today I'm gonna do something else. Maybe depending on what you do, I'll try to.
What's the strongest class? Oh, Crusader. Is Crusader any good?
Crusader is pretty good. Like the thing is, like at the beginning of this game, most of them are quite good, and then at the late game, it's only when it actually really matters, like the class that you're playing, because some classes are better than others depending on the meta.
What's the best class in the game right now?
I will say like it is a Demon Hunter or Blood Knight. Those are the two. They are like the strongest ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Blood Knight was my first one.
I'll try Blood Knight.
Yeah, it was my first one.
Let me try Blood Knight then. Okay. Can I try Blood Knight? Let's do that.
Yeah, Blood Knight is you know what? Let's go the double Blood Knight.
Double Blood Knight. Okay.
Yeah. Like that is also gonna be easier for me to see everything.
Let
me try to find here. All right. So, tell me, because like I have been in your shoes, right? I used to, just to give a background also to your chat, I used to play Diablo 4, I used to play Path of Exile, I used to play like these very traditional ARPGs, very hardcore, and in the middle, between the seasons of like Diablo 4, I saw this game and I knew I already saw like Rax, Asmon, and a lot of people like having like some very strong feedback about the game, especially because of monetization. So I decided to actually just try the game as a meme, and well, over time I actually started enjoying it, and I've been playing free-to-play player for the past a year and a half, and you know, and that's my thing. It's just like I try to show to players that they can still have fun in this game, even if it's, you know, highly pay to win. You can still have your fun and actually dump a lot of hours, hundreds of hours, without even spending anything, which is, I think, like is something that gets overshadowed by the monetization. But you know, monetization, even like in other games, it is a problem. So like we can start it out like if you want. You just have to start killing the character. as you go.
Okay.
And
Okay,
and
okay.
we can chat and we can go. Like you'll see that the fact that this game now kind of spoiled me in the sense that, you know, I played mainly PC games for the many years, and now this game I can play on the PC and on the tablet, and depends on the activities that I'm doing. If I'm gonna do PvP, usually I do on the PC, and if I'm doing like farming, I'm just like with my wife or something on the couch, and I'm just farming mobs, right? So I really like that that thing about the game. What about you? Like, do you mainly play on the PC nowadays, or do you also?
I do. Yeah. I'm definitely a PC user for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same with me.
Okay.
But
okay.
I kind of like the fact that I'm able to sometimes just pull it on the iPad, and I kind of wish that there's like the new games. So for example, you were playing like Iron 2, right? Like recently. Does he gonna have a mobile client as well?
Yeah, it does have a mobile client. Yes.
Yeah. Hey, I think like the new games, it's a because like all these mobile and these tablets and these things are so powerful. That's literally better than a lot of PCs right now.
Okay. So should I just? I'm just going.
Yeah.
Then. I'm just gonna go through this tutorial. Okay.
Yeah. You can go like you're gonna see like this part is gonna be very easy. It's just gonna
Is there
go.
a dodge roll in this game or no?
No dodge roll.
No dodge roll. Okay.
No. There is dodge as a mechanic, more like as an evasion mechanic, but not really. It's more like a stat. Like you're gonna dodge like the attack more than like what we used to nowadays.
Okay.
So, but I was asking you, like, what is your expectations coming into this game?
What is my expectations coming into this game? This sound is still too loud. My expectations, I don't know. I'm kind of expecting it to feel like Diablo, I guess. I guess just like a light mobile version of Diablo 3. It like immediately my first impression is it kind of reminds me of Diablo 3. Yeah,
like it is very close when it comes like to especially the graphics, you know. It is way closer than the Diablo 4, which I personally I was a big fan of, like the Diablo 3.
Okay. I'm just
now killing the boss
here.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hold that. Oh, I can just channel this the whole
there's
way.
channeling skills, and there is just like normal skill uses, like using the blood wave. You're gonna start having some gear that the classic you're just gonna equip, or you can destroy it. You can also salvage it, and whenever you salvage it, you're actually gonna be able to get materials. With that material, you're gonna be able to upgrade your gear slots. So in this game, you do not upgrade a specific piece. You upgrade the gear slot. You upgrade your shoulders gear slot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
quick question: how long is it going to take me to catch up to you? How long?
Well, okay, it will take you about a month or more, I will say.
It's going to take me a month. Only a month?
No, not okay. What I'm saying, not in the raw power. Okay, you can. But in terms of like the Paragon level and maybe reaching to Inferno 9 difficulty to be able to start doing Endgame, I'll say at least a month for the dedicated player. If you're a bit more casual, it's good
to get to Endgame. Yeah.
But the thing is, like the beginning of the game is at Endgame,
The
even though
beginning of the game is at Endgame. What do you mean?
No, it's like you have the leveling.
Starts at Endgame.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
Because then you have like all these vertical progression that you have to do. You have multiple systems inside the game. I mean, this game has like 3 years now. So a lot of like certain like small things they have been implemented. So I think it's going to be easier if on my stream, I'm just showing your stream and we go through your gameplay, and like that I can help you out. So this is gonna be your skill book, and as you can see, you're gonna see the levels. You're gonna have your first 60 levels, and then afterwards is gonna be your Paragon levels. Okay, so the Paragon levels is just gonna be a Paragon board. Did you ever play the Diablo 4?
Yes. I did content. I actually covered it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so it's the same concept.
Paragon board in this. Okay.
Yeah, it's not as complex as Diablo 4.
Oh, really? I mean, Diablo 1, it wasn't too complex in my opinion, but yeah.
I think it's just like you know, was when you see all those nodes, you get a bit like you know, how do I say you know, like, but then you look at the Path of Exile one, and you're like, okay, it's not that bad, right? The skill tree and all these things. So you can pull them. Yes, you can do like some kind of combos. Blood Knight is really good, especially is very comfortable at leveling, because you're gonna have like some lifesteal, you're gonna have like dashes, you're gonna have mobility. You're also gonna have like whenever you spam your primary attack, if you click on R, yeah, if you click on R, you're gonna have like these now this special attack. So it's like stronger. It's only powerful in the beginning of the game. At late game, we just use to activate like defensive shields. So whenever you activate your ultimate, usually it's gonna give you a shield of like 25% of your life. So that's how we use like more a defensive mechanism than a damage output. Here you're gonna you're gonna have a boss.
Okay. Can I pull the boss? No, I can't.
No, they are immune to crowd control.
Wish I had a Diablo 4 had a dodge roll, so I'm kind of like trying to dodge roll here. So wait, wait. Yeah, Diablo 4, MP. Yeah.
Yeah, because like this game came before the Diablo 4, right?
Yeah.
There was all the memes that we know and all the things.
Yeah.
For me, I'll say it from I always say, like, whenever someone starts to play the game, I feel like most players, they come with such a low expectations that the game can only get better, you know, like
it can't disappoint you.
If it's bad, like you're gonna say, oh, this is what I was expecting, but the reality is like you get into the game, and over time it's not as bad as like some people made it seem, and this is coming from like I said, like I used to be like a very traditional ARPG gamer, and I was never expected to actually started creating, like, first I was not expected to play this game like the amount of time that I did, and much less create content for it, right?
Right. You're doing full-time Diablo Immortal content creating, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I play all the classes. It's the only way.
Oh yeah, so you know every class.
Yeah.
What makes Blood Knight so good then? What is this?
So
blacksmith. Okay.
Yeah, here you're gonna be able to just salvage in the bottom. In the bottom, you see salvage all with that gray in the bottom. You can click and then it's just quicker. But in this game, like there are these infernal difficulties, like in Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, and as you keep as the time keeps progressing, every 10 weeks we get a new infernal level. So whenever a new infernal level... What is
an infernal level?
It's just like, you know, your Paragon is going to go from 1,000 to 1,000 and, you know, 100. And so every 100 levels that you have, there is a new infernal level, which comes with new bosses, it comes with new gear, new ancestors. New ancestors means like the Codex powers, new powers. And these powers that you're going to be able to unlock very soon are the things that are going to start changing the way your normal ability works. So right now you have, for example, the blood wave that you just throw like a blood wave, but then you're gonna have an ancestor that instead of one, you're gonna have a AoE ability around you, and whenever you walk, you know, the blood wave will come with you and it's gonna do damage. So these ancestors are just gonna change the way your abilities work. And every difficulty level that exists, there is always 8 new instances for new classes, which usually unlocks new builds, or at least that's what we hope for.
Right.
And along the way with new builds we tend to have new metas, especially in PvP and also PvE. So right now I'm telling you that Blood Knight, it is really good, but maybe in 3 months might not be as good. But the thing is, like, there's not a problem in this game because you can change classes every 24 hours. So it brings a lot of flexibility. In case, like, imagine you start Blood Knight and you're not liking it, then you can just go to the city and change to something else.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, just trying to let that. I'm just trying to let that digest. And for those of you asking me, do I have a referral link? No, I do not. But if you want to check out the game, there is a link in the panel section below. Just check that out if you want to check out the game for yourselves. Okay, so will we be able to do any PvP today or no?
No.
I'm ready to go. Indez, I'm ready.
3 skills.
Guys, I'm ready. Chat. X is in the chat if you guys want me to get into the nitty gritty and just start pumping and slaying some people in PvP. Let's see it. I kind of want to just get into the PvP. Can we just Blizzard? give me a boosted account.
I mean, we can try, but yeah, definitely, like, that's what I'm saying. It takes a while to go through, like, to this phase and to get, like, to, you know, the actual gameplay, which is at the end game. That's when you start doing the more fun things, which are like challenge dungeons. You also have the PvP. I like how I can
use Wasp, by the way.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah. You can use the mouse or you can use both. I use both of them. Like, depends on the situation itself.
The mounts.
Yeah.
I have a mount.
No, the mouse. The mouse, keyboard and mouse.
Oh yeah, I like WASD. Honestly, the WASD in this feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not bad.
So
like,
almost...
I'm using Wasp. And if I use an ability like 1, I attack in the direction of my cursor, which is pretty good. Yeah.
And this is why playing on the PC, this game as a PC player is such an advantage, because, like, whenever you are, like, playing on the mobile, even though it is you know, mobile is still, like, very good, you are not as fast, because whenever you can press, like, your skills 1 2 3 4, and also you can, for example, I have, like, my right mouse click, or even, like, those side buttons on the monitor, so I can be moving like you were moving, and you can still cast your skills at the same time. It's harder to do that, like, on the mobile.
Okay.
One thing I'll recommend is I don't know if you're doing that, but I always, like, whenever I do, like, some coaching, is, like, I always ask them to put, like, the primary attack on your what would you call, on your space bar. So,
yeah, it's default spacebar.
Oh, it is default now. Okay,
it is. Well, it's left mouse button and spacebar. Yeah. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it right now, but I didn't change that bind, and
also
they
changed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, because it's been a while, you know, since I created a new character.
Why spacebar though?
Because like that you can do the WASD, and then you can just keep your thumb on the space bar, and it can do the skills. So you're doing auto attacks and still your skills at the same time. So keep your space bar. Yeah.
Yeah, I use a Naga, so it's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little different. It's okay. Like, this is, I can get used to this. This is fine.
Because that's also another advantage that you can get in PvE, is like doing primary attacks and skills at the same time. So on the mobile, in general, like, you can only do one at a time because you only have one finger, like on the right side of the screen. But here you can just like leave your finger on the space bar, and it's gonna keep like primary attacking, and at the same time you're gonna be able to spam your skills, and like that you're gonna have.
Right. Wait. Question. How? So in other Diablo games, generally you don't use well, a lot of times you don't use basic attacks. You're just like using the skills, right? Like your skills kind of become your basic attacks. Spender, you know, like builder, spender type of system. In this game, do I use a lot of my basic attack, my regular attack here?
Yes,
That
it also
spacebar
depends on
attack?
it also depends on the build that you're playing. There's primary attack builds, there is skill-based builds, and there's like the the mix between them.
Sure.
For
Sure. That makes
example,
sense.
Blood Knight itself, it is a very heavy primary attack class, while Wizard, it is mainly skill-based, you know?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so
see.
the way you you go like with more skill damage. With the Blood Knight, you go more with the, you have to click on the stone. You go more with the primary attack damage. But the thing is, like, once you play like a few MMOs or ARPGs, you always tend to build the character more or less in the same way, right? Like crit damage, these are the king stats. But there are definitely a few tricky things in Diablo Immortal that at the beginning of the game people didn't know, and after 3 years people start figuring it out, like all these hidden mechanics of how can you actually boost your character's damage to other levels. So just for example, if you go into your character sheet, you're gonna see that you're gonna have strength vitality, which is like the strength is gonna give you damage supposedly. And then you have
supposedly. What do you mean supposedly?
Yeah. So you see here,
it
says increased damage, right? Like every player looks at these. Okay, I have to go all in on the strength, right? That's what it makes sense in every Diablo game.
Right.
Intelligence is only for intelligent classes, so it keeps swapping. But then you have fortitude, okay, and the willpower, and these are the things that later on in the game people start realizing, which fortitude is going to give you armor and armor penetration. But if you click on the more attributes on that tab in the bottom, you're going to see that armor penetration is going to start increase. You have 0 now, but what it's going to do is going to increase your critical hit damage, okay? So it completely changed the game in the way people start building their characters, because everybody in the start of the game, they used to focus mainly on strength because that's the classic way of building a character. And now everybody just goes with the fortitude mainly.
Okay.
And that's like
so fortitude is the meta. Gotcha.
Yeah, fortitude, it is the, it's like we say if an item doesn't have fortitude, usually it's like instant salvage.
Oh, really? So fortitude is it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose if you're adding damage with defense, I mean, that just sounds like a broken stat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is all the part of the quest.
Okay.
I'm actually curious.
Done.
Like,
I beat the game.
Yeah,
It's
well
over.
done.
Should we do our endgame review?
Yeah.
Do we do a review now?
30 minutes review. YouTube.
I think we do. Hold on. Let me just grab this real quick. 3 seconds.
Sure. Yo, what's up, chat? I am seeing here some Zen 1P. I'm reading the chat for Canon.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry. I just had to grab this.
Sure, man.
Killing me. Okay. Well done here. All right. So what is this? Click to claim. Day 1. I got a blue chess piece. Wait, what is this? Gained orbs.
Yeah, okay.
Eternal
so this
orbs.
is the currency, right? Like you have the pay to win currency. So 800% value, okay? These are whenever the offers starting coming in, especially, like any mobile game at the start, they give you a lot of like monetization options. But the thing is, like, actually, like here the cosmetics are quite cool. They are not.
This costume looks sick.
Yeah. And you can also see at the same time in all the other classes. So if you go to the okay, you moved, but in the bottom, you can see in other classes. I think you see like those buttons. Yeah, the I think it's the frame, the one in the bottom. That one hides the helmet. Okay. See, now you can select the classes and change.
Okay.
And like this, you're gonna be able to see the barbarian male. Usually, it's the one of like the coolest ones. This is the female one.
This is super cool. Yeah.
And these ones are not even the okay. So I was listening to your review, and in this game, like there are some free cosmetics. There are the battle pass cosmetics. There are these cosmetics, which is like you pay and you get it. And then there are like the most exclusive ones, which is like almost like $200, and they are like the Phantom Market cosmetics, which is like they are over the top. Okay. The thing is, like, now they found a way to also give you some power along the way, which is nice. Oh no!
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. We had this scheduled as hell. I don't. Let's see what happens now. What is about to happen, chat? I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. But something's about to happen.
It's like why are you having? Wait, are you? Okay.
Is there no maintenance? I got hit by maintenance.
Yeah, you got hit by maintenance.
Is there no maintenance? Is it fake news? Wait, I can still play though.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, so it was fake news.
Maybe it's fake news.
Okay.
Maybe it's fake. Yeah, because I don't think it's now. Usually it's only like in 4 hours.
Oh,
they were saying, my chat is saying that you just typed, we're tapping on notification by mistake. All right, so that'll be a bummer or a blessing, depends on the way you want to see.
Okay. I was like, yo, 11:26 it said. Yeah, well, it's 11:26 my time. It's 11:26 right now for me.
Yeah, but this is like according to the server time. So in your server time in the corner, you see.
I see.
It's like 9:35.
Gotcha. So there's no auto path right here. If I click this, it won't automatically take me, huh? I gotta manually
not yet.
run.
You can unlock it later on, but I think you need a certain level requirements. But it's not like very.
Gotcha.
Usually, it's like more like if you're like trying to teleport to a certain area, maybe you can put like the auto path, but you don't have like any auto farming or any of like those things. Obviously, there are ways that you can make like your character built in a way that, for example, Necromancer, you just sit your character in one spot and then all your minions start killing everything around. So
yeah, the minion master.
Yeah, it's it is a way that it's a bit controversial because some people they do not support AFK farm, others are all in for it. But yeah, that's definitely a way. Also, Blood Knight also has a way with these bats. There's all these ways that you can you can make your it's gonna make it easier for farming because there's a big grind. Remember I told you about upgrading the gear slots, right? So right now, because you're in the beginning of the game, you have 6 gear slots, but once you get to Infernal difficulty, you're gonna unlock 2 more. You're actually gonna unlock 4 more.
Okay.
And,
okay.
We're talking about maybe like 6 months to get like to
Why
max.
can't I salvage my gear here?
You have to go to the blacksmith in the city.
Oh,
like
okay.
for now you can just keep going.
Just keep going. Okay.
Yeah. So 6 months to get all of your gear, and this is like we're talking not casual, right? Like just being active all the time.
Okay, right.
Playing
It is still full time.
Yeah, playing full time.
Obviously not like all day, but yeah, like a good solid full gamer day. Yeah. Okay.
So they are definitely shorter grinds, longer grinds. There are systems that as a free-to-play player is gonna take you probably years to even maximize. Even if you're a lone spender, it's gonna take you a long time. So one of the things that I kind of started getting invested, it's because this was the first Diablo game that I played that it was not like seasonal. Okay, so I was used to create a character, have fun with that character for like 2 weeks, and then bye-bye, or create an alt or something like that. But here allows you to just have like that MMO feeling. So I'll say like this is more close to like a MMO Diablo game because you're gonna have a warband system, which is imagine a small clan of 8 people. Imagine like that. Okay, it's like your warband, like the guys that usually you go farm with.
Oh, it's 8 people.
Yeah, only 8 people. So if I
Only 8 people.
Yeah, if I'm with you and you're part of my warband, you actually get 5% more chance of getting like legendary gear, and so 5% more chance. It's kind of nice. You know, it helps with the grind,
very
especially in the beginning. And then you have the guild, right? The guild is 100 players, and I don't know.
Oh, okay. So you have like, okay, gotcha. 100 players per guild. Is there a lot of guild content? Are there like GVGs and stuff?
Yes.
There are.
Yes. So the whole
damn.
Diablo Immortal thing, it's the goal, the main goal, it is to become an immortal. Okay. So there are 2 factions in this game, which is you still didn't join any, you're gonna need to go to the city, but you're gonna join first the Shadows. Okay, so the Shadows are like these more rebel guilds, and they are trying to overtake the Immortals, which are a guild made of 3 guilds, which are an alliance, and they are just like the Immortals of the server. Okay. So this creates a huge competitiveness between the competitive, you know, behavior between the players in the guilds and politics, and because everybody's trying to get to become an immortal, and you cannot stay immortal forever. There's cycles of reign, so you can only stay a maximum of 7 weeks. But it is extremely hard. It is possible as a free player to become an immortal as long as you're active. You know, maybe you've been playing the game for a while and you join like a strong clan. And eventually you're gonna be able to get carried somehow by like the big whales. But yeah, that's the goal. The goal, it is to have those white wings, you know, like not like an iron, but there's like some white cloaks, and you have like all these golden armor, which is pretty cool. And yeah, that's like one of the main goals. Whenever I first started to play this game, after a while, I had 3 goals, which first was to become rank 1 in PvP as a free-to-play, which I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I did like multiple times, like 3 times.
Oh, you were rank 1 in PvP as a free-to-play player?
Yeah, as a barbarian, yes.
Oh, wow.
And the other one was to become an immortal, and the third one was to get all my gear to rank 30. So those are like the 3 main goals that I had. I did them all eventually. A few takes more time.
Hold on, time out. Can I ask you a question? So you said you had 3 goals. 1 being number 1 in PvP as a free to play. Number 2 being an immortal.
Yeah.
Which is very prestigious position / rank, what have you. And then number 3, get to what? Tier 30 with your gear?
Yeah, rank 30. Yeah, because it
rank
takes a long time.
Gear.
Yeah. It takes a long.
Of those 3 things, like the rank 30 gear sounds like the lowest rung. Like, you just listed off like 2 things that seem like peak, like just, you know,
okay, but
peak.
Here's the thing, the caveat.
Like, how hard is it to get rank 30?
Okay,
gear?
I did it in 4 months. Okay, so my goal was to do it as fast as possible. Okay. Obviously, I was playing like a degenerate, you know, to make it happen. Not a normal gamer day, obviously. But yeah, it was my 3 goals. The immortal one was actually the hardest because, you know, that doesn't depend only on you. No, becoming rank 1, I mean, it depends on your team as well, but you can pull up a lot of weight. But becoming immortal, you definitely need to be a team player.
Okay. Seeker's Path. What is this?
Okay, so this is something that it didn't exist like whenever I first started, but it is just a catch-up mechanic for those gear ranks that I was just talking about. So there is a combat rating system in this game, and combat. Did you ever play, for example, like maybe Genshin Impact, or like they have like these gear systems or gear scores, you know, and for certain content, you need to have a certain combat rating, okay? So as you keep progressing on your combat rating, you're gonna allow you to unlock like these difficulties and progress in the game. And your goal will be to reach to Inferno 9, which is the highest right now. And along the way, you're gonna get these chests, okay? And these chests gonna give you like a bunch of materials that's gonna give you like 1 or 2 rank upgrades for your gear, which is gonna help you once again to get combat rating and progress in the game.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. How long? So real quick, just so I have an idea. I'm obviously doing this quest. I'm assuming you're not gonna just like watch me do this quest for ever, right?
Mhm.
What point do I need to get to for us to do something together? And can we get there today?
Yeah, I think I can join with you now. I think you
Okay.
let me try. Let me try to join. I'm gonna join my main, and then I'm a druid right now, so I do like these
Okay.
Community class, new class where the streams where my community votes which is the next class that I'm gonna play with. Okay, it's easier if you add me.
Okay.
On the Battle.net.
I'll do that. Okay.
Let me open here the Battle.net. I'll send you.
Battle.net.
I'll send you on the Discord.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I sent you. You can just
Got
copy
it.
paste that, and
Okay.
but I'm gonna still try to. Where the hell are you?
That's a great question. I
Yeah.
don't know. What is this? Did I send it to you? I think I sent it to you.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I accepted. So now I'm gonna go here.
Holy, look at this guy's nameplate. What is happening there? What is this gear?
So
Wait, are you still free to play?
yes, I am, but because I am a Diablo partner, Diablo partners they get like this cosmetic for free every month, and obviously this is a way, you know, for Blizzard to promote their cosmetics, but also as a thank you for us to create the content.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna
Hey, can I get
follow.
one?
Yeah, sure. Do you have? I actually don't know if you can get, like, probably you had to ask Blizzard, but maybe if you create content for it, you can also become a Diablo partner. And have in mind, Diablo partners are also for all the other, you know, you get like benefits in Diablo 4 and all these things. So
Okay.
that's also nice. Okay, let me
Cool.
meet you.
It's a goblin. Fill up the. Oh wait. No, wait.
Yeah. So
Okay, you're. You just literally show up and fart on everything. Okay. Is that a little butcher?
yeah, this is Butchie. This was a skin that players could get for free. But there are
Okay.
also a few. Did you play World of Warcraft or Hearthstone? Or
I have. Yeah, I've played. Yeah, both. I've played both. Yeah.
Okay, so this is Ragnaros. I think, did it change? Yeah. So you have like mini
Yeah, yep.
Ragnaros. This came like with a collab with the Hearthstone. Then you have like these. You probably know this one from Molten Core. These core hunts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things, and when it comes to cosmetics, I mean, like every month, like these are the ones that I was talking about. Like these are the very expensive like cosmetics,
Okay.
the Phantom cosmetic ones. But yeah, aside from that, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So I can try to help you with the quest.
Okay.
You have to progress because, like, here's the thing: you will have to do certain things to unlock like certain core features, and that's
Who's
just
Bobo? Who are these guys?
these are like new players.
Wait, they're just brand new players that happen to be here too.
Yeah, or is my chat? I don't know. Okay,
I have a feeling it's your chat.
maybe it's my chat. Let me.
But they don't look as badass as you.
No, but because like a lot of my community is like spread out, like you know, from the US, the Southeast Asia. Only a few
Okay.
people actually play here in the European.
Uh-huh.
And the thing is, like, that's something that I hope that in the future we can have. It's not as many servers, because there's too many servers, and then like the whole community becomes like, you know, spread. You can play with other people. For example, if you want to do a dungeon, a cross-server dungeon, you can, but it is not as easy as if we are playing on the same on the same server because we
Okay.
can
Oh,
we can
I
share the
didn't hit-
same open world.
Okay, gotcha.
Where do you have to go?
Is it-
You have to yeah, just follow the smell. Just follow with that. Yeah, talk with that guy.
Okay.
I kind of wanted you to. Okay, the goal should be to actually go to the fun part, which is gonna be able to spin to roll the legendary crests. Okay, where?
Oh, what is the cursed chest? Okay, never mind. Okay.
Okay, so those.
Yeah, let's get to the fun part. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, so. But you have to unlock. You have to do the quest because. So in this game, there are like the premium currencies that you need like some currencies to spin and to. Okay, I'm gonna be part of your story dungeon. I think I can.
Oh, okay.
I can actually like help you out.
So I don't have to do anything if you're in my party dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Beautiful.
much. Like you don't have to, but I also kind of want you to make a to have a feel for the game. So
You're like my personal little bodyguard here.
So this is the brand new character that exists in the game. Every year they've been adding new classes. So the first year it was the Blood Knight, the second year it was the Tempest, and now it was the Druid. Okay, so it makes like the game.
Druid's the latest class.
Yeah. So you have like this one. I also have like the. I mean, like this is more the most aggressive one. I mean, if you play the Druid in Diablo 4, it is similar. It's not the same. This one, I will say like this one, it is a bit more flashy.
Okay.
Like the rotations, it just feels like more a modern approach to the Druid.
Okay.
Because I feel like it is quite boring whenever you just have the Druid class where you just sit in a bear form for like 24/7, like in WoW.
I got a new skill, by the way. Okay.
Which skill do you got?
I just got Sanguinate.
Okay. Okay, so
Sanguinate.
that's gonna be your mobility, so we can keep
Okay,
that one.
I should probably. Which one should I get rid of?
Siphon Blood, because just takes a long time because it's channeling. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can equip. Click on equip. No, you have to click on the Sanguinate first.
Oh, okay, got it.
Sanguinate, then equip. No. Sanguinate.
No.
Equip in the bottom.
Okay.
Yes, and now it's ready. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So
delay,
this,
sorry.
yeah, you're gonna go like that, and then if you click again, you're gonna do this small dash, or you can go in and out. So you can actually control whatever you want to do with it.
Oh, okay. I see.
You see?
I
So
see. Oh, wait. I need to talk to Zool.
So that's like one of the reasons why is Blood Knight it is so good, because while you are in that form, you are immune to all the damage. So if you are ever in danger, you just go into Sanguinate, and while you are in that form, you can recover your cooldowns and get back into action. That's pretty much how it goes.
Okay. I like it.
So once you get to the city, then there's gonna be like and you unlock like certain features. I can actually start boosting you.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Okay. So I won't need
Now
to
we're
boost the
talking
character
about-
because you can just boost me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Because I know you
That
want
makes
to
sense.
start doing like the fun things. Yeah.
We need to get in there in PvP. You know what I mean? Like we just need to get in there and start blasting. I think that's what the people want.
So like the PvP in this game isn't it gets bad, okay, but it's not like it's unplayable even as a free to play. You know, definitely you're gonna, for example, what does it change? So you start in bronze and then you get to legend, right? So during this time, bronze, silver, gold, and legend, you are definitely gonna. Legend is like the legend rank, like the top rank, right? You're going to
Is that
be
what
able,
you are?
Yeah, I'm legend rank right now.
Okay. All right.
And
interesting. Nice. Cool.
and you're gonna be able to do match with people around your own power. Okay, so you're
Oh,
gonna
that's
have
good. That's good.
yeah. So the matchmaking over there, it's quite balanced most of the times. Like 9 out of 10 games tends to be balanced. Okay, maybe rare exceptions
Okay, that's pretty good.
that there is not a lot of players active at that specific time. Maybe he's gonna throw like a weird lobby which you're gonna have like a whale, and well, that's a bit annoying from time to time.
Okay.
But once you reach to the high tier legend, which is like 4,000 rating, okay, then the game doesn't care. Okay, doesn't care about your stats, doesn't care about your resonance.
Okay.
Now everybody is treated as a high, legend player.
I see. I see.
And this is where a lot of people, they tend to start having problems, because all of a sudden you go from like this very nice matchmaking into facing whales most of the times, right?
Right.
And then you cannot play the carry build. Like carry build is like you're trying to carry, like as an AD carry, or like in League of Legends or something, trying to carry the game.
Okay.
But it's not gonna work as a free-to-play player, because you're not gonna output as much damage as a whale. So the best way is always to
What if you are the whale though?
no, I'm not a whale at all.
No. What if you are the whale though? In this example, not you personally, but
Yeah. Oh, if you are the whale, you can. It's just like opens up every possible build that you can play, right? So that's the advantage that you get.
okay.
So you can play as a carry, you can play as a support, you can play as a tank, you can play as a whatever literally you want, as long as you make the build proper.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, you're gonna. Okay, so this is gonna be the first dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah, I can enter with you. You also can use like these spectral. There's some spectral allies, which is like some bots. But I mean, we can throw them in there. Like it's not gonna be a problem. But you can click on accept, so we can go.
Okay.
Yeah. And as you see, like there is the standard one, and there is the as well the challenge. The challenge dungeons will come like later on in the game. It is pretty much the same version, but like with some affixes, okay? Like with something a bit more, like mythic dungeons in World of Warcraft. They have like those.
Sure.
Yeah, it's the same concept, okay? It was a way for them to make like the PvE slightly more challenging.
Right. I like the fact that there's like GVGs and stuff in this game, though. That's pretty cool.
That's like the strongest part in this game. And it's the total opposite from like Path of Exile and Diablo 4, in the sense that those games you play mainly alone, and in this game like the community is gonna be a big part of like your experience in this game, because not only the better group of friends or guilds or whatever you are is also gonna directly affect your progression inside the game. Yeah,
your
experience,
progression actually.
Yeah, everything,
Gotcha.
right? Like
Gotcha.
Everything is so correlated. So it tends to create like a big strong community. There's a lot of players that they start playing this game, and after like 3 years they are still playing the game, mainly because they have the guild, they are immortal, or no, just build like strong relationships, because you play this game for such a long time, which is very rare. And I kind of, because I played World of Warcraft for more than like 8 years, maybe even less. I played from like vanilla classic WoW to Wrath of the Lich King, so that was a few years. Very fun. But since then, I didn't found any other game that was actually had that strong sense of community in a long time.
Really content right here.
And I found it here, which was very surprising for a mobile game.
Right.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That was like the thing that listen,
I can salvage.
You can salvage. They are like in the future. They are in the future. You can you can select in the body. You don't have to salvage all in the body.
Oh, like this.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna have
reinforced scrap material. I'm assuming it's for crafting.
Yes, for you to upgrade. If you go to the blacksmith, let me see if you can upgrade on this one. No, you cannot. This one is only for salvage. You have to go to the city to upgrade. your gear.
Okay. Okay. Leave dungeon. You
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
you don't want to do that dungeon again?
It doesn't give a lot of XP though.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I'm level 19 already, guys. I'm pretty much at the end game now.
Yeah, you're popping off,
blasted.
man. You're popping off.
I'm actually popping off.
Are you sure
Okay,
your name is not Rex?
Rex Antrax, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually go by
XO.
Rex Antrax.
Rex XO.
Yeah, so on YouTube I'll go by Rex Antarax, but then during like new game launches I'll go by Woodajo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's
slowest-
you might know me from those names.
Yeah, slowest leveler in Diablo Immortal. Diablo 4.
Yeah.
It's like I used to. It's kind of strange because like it's been a year since I started creating content, so I am like still like very new. The way I came up as a creator was like I found this very strong build for barbarian, because barbarian used to be my main, and
I don't have you anymore. Okay.
Huh?
I like Barb.
Yeah, but Barbie's cool. Like Barb will always be one of, like if there is Barb or Warrior or something like that, I tend to lean into that playstyle, even though being ranged a lot of times is best. But I just like it. I just like to be a big beefy dude in the video games to contrast with the real life,
Okay, yeah, I can't relate.
So yeah, like I found out all of a sudden like this Ota build. You remember like this build in Diablo 4, which was the one-shot Ota build, which was Hammer of Hammer of the Ancients, and all of a sudden like the barbarian in Diablo 4 was doing like millions of damage and trillions of damage. So I remember that from Diablo 4, and in one of the difficulties here, there was a new ancestor that came for Barbed, which pretty much, whenever I was reading the description, it reminded me of that one-shot build in Diablo 4. Okay. So as soon as like the new powers came into the game on the update, I immediately started testing, trying to craft this build, and all of a sudden I went from doing like 200,000 damage, and I was doing like now 1 million. So it's like literally 5 times more damage, even as a free-to-play. Obviously, I found something broken, but I put the video out for everybody to see, and because I was saying, man,
I got a new skill. Sorry.
Yeah, Ravage.
Do I want to use it? Is it good?
Yeah, you can use it as your primary attack.
Okay.
And you also got the legendary.
Oh, hold on, one sec. Wait, so I got.
Okay, you got
I got
Umberlance.
Spear Flurry. Right. Oh, Umberlance.
Yeah, you can put the Umberlance probably.
What should I replace it with?
Yeah, the tendrils, like the bottom one. Yeah, can be that one. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
This just you're gonna send a lance. Yeah, like this.
Okay,
I think you're very close. Okay, you're getting very close to actually go and check the Elder Rifts. It's where. So in this game, there's multiple systems. The pay-to-win system here has to do with the legendary gems. Okay, that's where the people tend to get like really strong, and whenever you're gonna farm for these, legendary crests, there's a you get, and then whenever you go into the Elder Rift, you spend 10, and it's gonna give you these legendary gems. Can be 1 star, 2 stars, and 5 stars, like the classic, right? 5 stars are the best. However, in this game, there is the 5 stars. But then inside the 5 stars, there's also qualities. There's a 5-star, 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5, or 5 out of 5. So the quality also matters. It doesn't change the effect. It just means you have to talk with the guy. It just means like it's gonna be better.
Okay.
But this is like the heavy pay-to-win part. It's whenever you start going. And,
this is the main town. This is the main. Am I gonna see a lot of people in here?
You tend to. Depends on the layer. There's layering also. Like there's one guy there. Otherwise he gets like a very god. There's another guy there. So this guy is an immortal. You see, like he has the cloak. He has like he's an immortal whenever the guild name is yellow. Okay. If the guild name is yellow, then That
Are
is,
you an immortal, sir? Why? What happens if
Okay.
his guild name is yellow?
It means he's part of one of the 3 guilds, which makes the Immortal Alliance. Which they are like on the throne. Okay. He's using the armory. So the armory.
Wow.
I think
Okay. So there's like a system. There's like a competitive guild system where
Yes.
it's like if you're a guild and you want to be a top guild, you want to try and be one of the immortal guilds.
Yes, exactly.
That's
so
really cool.
during
That's
the
actually
week,
really cool.
the shadows compete with each other to find the top 3 shadow guilds of the week, and those 3 guilds will face the 3 immortal guilds. If the immortal guilds wins, they keep being immortals, but if the shadows win during that week, they actually become an immortal itself. Okay, so there's a huge incentive for you as a shadow clan to keep getting stronger to beat the immortals, so then you become an immortal. So whenever you are an immortal, then you're gonna have the whole other guilds trying to every week fight for your throne. That's pretty much how it works.
Wait, can we become an immortal during our little thing?
No.
Why?
No. I
Why?
don't think, because you need to be like part of a guild and all of these things. I mean, I can
We can
see,
make one.
I no, it's not that easy. Like this
Wait, how
game,
many
I'll
people-
tell you.
Okay.
This game, like one time I got invited to become an officer, and they said, okay, please fill out like these 3 spreadsheets. You need to do like these squads for Thursday and Wednesday. And I'm like, man, nah, I got this YouTube channel. I don't have time for this, but it is very
it's hardcore like that.
It is like there's officers. It's like literally same level as like World of Warcraft, even maybe higher dedication because there's a lot of money on the line, you know.
So this guy right here, he's got a green guild tag. That means this guy sucks.
The is Shadow. So
Oh, he's Shadow.
so okay, he's
because
from
of
my
this?
guild. And like I said to you, we were just immortals for 7 weeks. Okay.
Oh, but you guys got overthrown.
So after 7 weeks, even if you win, you gotta be overthrown. It doesn't, like, you cannot stay
so
forever.
you can't be an immortal for more than 7 weeks.
Yes.
Oh,
And then,
man, so
yeah.
you retired on top.
No, but then you can okay, so then there is also these other things which are like the shadow cloaks. So the more times you are an immortal, you start unlocking do you have my stream open that you can show?
Yeah. I have it on the side. Yeah.
Okay, so there are
Okay, I'll
these
pull it up.
So this is gonna be easier to explain. That
Keep in mind, yeah. Keep in mind, there's probably a little bit of a delay, but yeah.
nah, it's fine. So as you keep progressing, you're gonna see these are from the first time you become an immortal. If you are at least 4 weeks an immortal, you get like this small cloak. Okay, you can barely even see it. Maybe I'm gonna like remove. Okay, then if you are an immortal for 10 weeks, then you get this one.
It's longer.
Then 14 weeks, and then it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay. And this one, the last one, it takes me how many weeks? 98 weeks of being an immortal. And you also need 11 blessed rains. Okay? So
What's Blessed Rain?
blessed rain is like whenever you reach to the 7 weeks, which is hard. Not everyone gets.
You need to be an immortal and hold the rain for 7 weeks 11 times.
Yes. Exactly.
Damn.
Yeah.
What the, does anyone have that?
No.
there?
These are like new ones. Probably there are people that already have this one here. But these are like day one players that they've been playing for a very long time. There are people with this one not yet. So the thing is, like, even I as a free-to-play player, I have this one. Okay.
How much did he spend? He's free to play. Indez is free to play.
Yeah, I'm free to play. And they have a... So you see here, I'm a total of 3 weeks. Okay, I also have
Okay.
like some blast range, so the next one I'm gonna get. But you see here, I need like 42 weeks to unlock this one. So what I'm trying to say is that this cloak itself, it is a big incentive why people keep playing and trying to achieve immortal multiple times, so they start unlocking these cloaks, you know, because just gonna make your character look like a badass once you do.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, cool. So I want that cloak. Let's get that cloak. The big one.
I'm gonna get in contact with the guy, okay?
I need that cloak, chat. Wait. Okay. So when you fight the immortals, right? It's a GVG, how many v how many?
Okay, so it starts with so let me show you here. For example, you have the shadows, and if you see here right now, this is the if you see on my stream, there are
Yep, I'm watching.
the shadows, like five wins for immortals, 1 win for shadows. Okay, and the last
they are getting wrecked.
yeah, we are getting wrecked though.
They're getting wrecked.
And,
They don't have us.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, we'll just dethrone them, right? But next week,
100%.
we even if they win, they gonna become a shadows, okay? And that's how it goes. That's and if you go here, being an immortal, I think it's here.
Okay.
There is some I cannot see that. There is a way that you can see. Like the fight itself, it is a whole thing. Like you have to fight.
Oh, really?
To fight like the immortal guy, which is like a absolute giant. So Rug, it is the immortal. Okay, so he's the leader of the alliance. So this guy is like, you see for the size of the wings. Okay, the more resonance you have, the bigger the wings.
So real quick, if we could just slow down just for a sec.
Yeah.
These guys have reigned over everyone for 7 weeks.
Yes.
They are the top of the top right now in this game in the world. Like these are in.
No,
these
in
are
this
them.
server. In
No.
this server.
Oh, just on the server.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It is one
Gotcha.
reign per
Okay.
server. Yes.
Okay, so Rug is the guy.
Yeah.
He's the man.
Yeah. Like usually we say like, look at these wings, okay? And now I'm gonna show you my wings. So
Free to play wings? Oh no. Oh,
yeah,
no.
my wings,
Oh,
you can't
no.
you can't even see them. Okay,
Oh.
but yeah.
Oh no.
So they
Where
are here.
They?
They are here. I know you
Where?
cannot here.
Where? There!
I know.
Oh my god! Oh no! No, little baby wings!
Yeah, we call them the
Little
chicken
baby
wings.
as hell!
Yeah.
Oh no! Got a little chicken wing as hell! Oh man, how you gonna fly with that thing?
Yeah.
Oh!
So that's the thing. That's yeah.
Oh,
So that's the
no.
difference. That's the difference.
Oh no!
So hopefully, maybe in a year, I'm gonna get like the next ones, but it's gonna take a while. But
How
definitely.
much bigger are the next ones? They gotta be a lot big. Wait,
They are
go back
not-
to the guy.
No.
Go back to Rug real quick. Let's see his.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm never gonna have
gosh.
this. So whenever you
Oh
go.
my gosh, man. He's like, bro, this is Mr. Studio Girl, man. This guy
Yeah.
just pops in and it's over.
Yeah. So you know how people love cosmetics and you know, like these games, they know how to make people, you know, feel like they have to spend, and you know, it's just because at this stage, like for these whales, it's like mainly status, you know, more than the power than anything. Obviously they are like the strongest ones, but you know, you know immediately they are the strongest ones, or they are really strong just based on just based on big the wings are. Which it doesn't mean like, even if you look at my chicken wings, okay, I tend to do a lot more damage than a lot of like not, I'm not saying whales, but like a lot of spenders in the game, just because if you have the knowledge and you actually can min-max your character like really well, you still be able to output like a lot of damage, and you're still gonna be able to be disruptive in PvP.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, this is the whole immortal system, and the way it goes.
Ah, okay. Well, look at your little baby wings.
That's why I don't even use them, man. I just
your little baby wings. Oh my god, little chicken wing right there.
I know.
Little chicken wing right there.
Yeah, Diablo Immortal just
goodness.
got a partnership in China with KFC. And in my video, I said, well, now you can get chicken wings inside the game and outside of the game. You know, that's.
Oh my! Wait, did they actually get a chicken?
Yeah, it's like a Diablo Immortal menu.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
But you see, like, this is how I feel like like I come from like marketing and design, and like I was a UI UX designer, so I had studied a lot of like these emotional like psychology and things. And this immortal system, the reign, and the way they set up this game to promote the competitive side and to promote obviously people to to play more, but also to spend more. It was kind of like in a very genius way, you know. Then they added like these cloaks, so people feel like they have to keep playing, and yeah, it keeps you motivated even at the late game to just keep pursuing for like these end game goals, and then that reflects on your character. And because this is not seasonal, you will just keep like having this infinite progression in the game, which you know, that's why a lot of people play. So
what am I doing here?
Mr. Cannon, you reached to the summoning pool, okay?
I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, so these are the legendary gems, okay? So this is a legendary crest. Whenever you're gonna enter, okay? I can enter with you. Okay. Let's enter. You're gonna now roll a legendary one. If you're lucky, you get a 5-star. If you're unlucky, you get a 1 or a 2-star, okay?
Okay.
The good thing about this game is that you don't need to be like full like 5 stars. You can just be like 1 and 2 stars and still do well. But obviously the 5 stars will always be the best ones.
Gotcha?
This is the gacha.
I have no idea.
This is the gacha.
Oh, this is the gacha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
right,
click
so
accept on the corner.
Accept on the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
We ignoring that purple flashing thing there. Oh, what? It's teleporting me in. What is this?
Yeah, so there's gonna be like a small dungeon that you're gonna be able to do.
Oh.
And mainly you have a sidebar. Once the sidebar is full by killing like all of these mobs, then you're gonna be able to just pretty much kill the boss, and the boss is gonna drop a chest. Inside the chest gonna have like these legendary gems, and then you just gotta get lucky, right?
Okay. Voice acting's pretty good. I'll give him that.
Okay, we have to go here. There's a mini map. So like the thing about this game as well, like even though this is a MMO ARPG, it still has a lot of like the core basics of the RPG, in the sense that the end game builds is all about, you know, just running and everything just dies. Okay, that's the way you build up your character.
That's like an ARPG.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same way. There's no.
You're going in and you're blasting.
Yeah. So I like that.
I wonder what that'll feel like in PvP then.
No, then you change the builds. You change the builds in PvP. There are multiple builds for many. So for example, there's farming. There's a farming build. There's a dungeon build. There is a raids build, and there's the PvP build. Okay. So certain builds you use for certain things in the game. It's not like you use one build for everything. That doesn't like really exist. I mean, some players they do play, but it's not the same way to optimize for damage in PvE and you know, damage / knockbacks or knockups. Tankiness, and like you don't need those things.
Is tankiness better, or is it full damage in PvP?
I will say like definitely you need to have some tankiness, you know, some otherwise just like gonna be like glass cannon. There are some players they run with that, Maybe if you are like a massive whale, like you can actually get away with it because, you know, like your stats are just so inflated. But
Right.
in general, you want to have like some kind of like tankiness.
Okay.
Okay, so now you have these
You
chests.
got
And
a
these chests.
lightning core.
Okay, so this is the first gem that the game always gives. It's like, you know, you play those Euro games, and those Euro games always give you like the
Sure,
same.
it gives you a full first. Yeah. Sure.
So this is like the beginner one. So whenever you're gonna equip, so you have to select the item. Go to your bags.
Yeah, I'm in my bags.
Yeah. So no, select the item, socket, legendary
Pocket
gems,
gem.
and then you just put the gem there. So each gem you see there, like says a primary attacks will now create this chain lightning. So if you
Do I get to keep the gem?
Yes,
Like, can I transfer it to a different weapon if I swap weapons?
you can, as long as there is like that gem slot icon on the gear. So it's gold or upwards. No, gold, legendary, or something like that. Okay.
Gotcha. But I
So,
can
yeah,
reuse this gem and put it in a different.
Yeah, you can. You have to click on it. So this is the mobile part. You know, like the UI sometimes.
Sure.
Like socket gems.
Yeah.
And you can just remove if you want on the right.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's
And-
good. I like that. Yeah. Okay.
So this is like your first, you know, outside of your spells, special power that you're getting. Okay.
Okay.
So every time that you're gonna use your primary attacks, you're gonna be able to just go and get a lot of extra damage. It's like a chain lightning that's gonna come with it. If you see like a on my character, if you can you try to inspect? I feel like if you click on me.
Oh, I already left. I'm
Oh,
outside the town.
Okay.
I'm with a bunch of. Who are these people? One of your guys, Black Orchid, Blackie Orchid. You know this guy?
Probably just there, like you know, spending some crest. You know, that's what they do a lot of times.
Okay, so what am I looking at? I'm looking at.
So if you click on me, can you click on me on the party on top? Yeah.
Okay.
And then
the
you
dude
just
looks like Jason Momoa, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to grow my hair so I look like him. It's not working though. But you're gonna be able to see that. Can you inspect me? Inspect me like you would.
Okay.
No, you have to inspect me. Like on the.
Is this not inspecting?
Yeah. That. Okay, there's a delay on your stream. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see my gear. I have 8 slots, right? Just because I am in the Infernal difficulty, but each slot I have a rune system that's like those orange and gold things. Okay, those also give you. It's like a different power system. It's similar to rune words in Diablo 2. That's the same concept, but it's way simplified for mobile. Okay, so you just farm them and you get them, and these ones are gonna give you like skill cooldown reduction and attack speed. But below you have these 5 stars, these legendary gems that I have, and the more slots you have, the more powerful you're gonna be, because you have 8 legendary gems that now you can slot in, and there's a lot of combinations. Depends on the build, you're gonna be able to change them the same way as, for example, in the Onkai Star Rail, that you change like your heroes depending on the boss that you're doing or the build that you're trying to go with. It's the same concept. There's a magnitude of like legendary gems. Not all of them are good, but for example, you're clicking on the best one in the game, that the running consequence, as you can see on top, there is a 5-star, but there is only 4 stars, because it's only quality 4 out of 5. But whenever you're gonna do damage, is actually gonna give you crit hit damage, is gonna apply burn, and whenever the target is burning, is also gonna increase your critical hit chance. Okay, so this is like the S tier one, so you have a good eye for it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So right now, actually, there is a banner going for that specific gem, and this is where the gacha comes.
Banner.
Yeah, there's the banners, there's the pooling, there's a bunch of like events that you can do. But yeah.
Do you know how many people play this game? I wonder what the peak concurrent player count is.
I mean, I will say that right now is
It's a
around,
mobile game though, so
it is
yeah.
around like if you go like to the activeplayer.io, which like this, or Sentry, like these websites are a bit scuffed. So
Yeah.
you'll never like really know the full extension.
Sure.
But from what I know, it's probably gonna be like around like 1 million daily active players. Around
Okay,
that.
right. Not concurrent, but yeah, a bit daily active. Okay, wow. That's
Yeah.
a lot if that's true. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a mobile game. It's hard to tell the scaling. 1 million seems crazy though.
Yeah. Also, you have like, so it's worldwide. You have to remember that, and
Yeah.
it's the fact that it's mobile. It's super. Like people just can play this more casually. They can play a bit more actively, but they just, like the views definitely don't translate the amount of players
real
that there is.
player-
But look
yeah.
at this. This is like the
Yeah.
center. Like how many people are here just on the top, right? There's a
Right, and this is just one layer.
yeah,
of,
this is just one layer.
I'd imagine thousands of layers, right?
Yeah, exactly. So, and every time you go into challenge dungeons, there's like these queues. Like the queues are quite fast. So it is pretty active, especially like in Europe. We have like absolutely no problems. It's very
Sure.
competitive. But yeah, surprisingly, I got like a super surprised as I got into this game, just because of that. And as I keep progressing with creating content and keep playing the game, I found like a community, and yeah, I just got surprised along the way.
I got a weapon.
Oh, okay. So
Look
you
at
need
this.
level
How do I
30.
I need 30.
Okay, let me get you to level 30.
How did I even get this?
Okay, this is actually really nice because you need to be level 30. Okay, so let's go here. Can you click here on the challenge rifts? It's like here. Can you see me where I am? There's here the challenge rifts. Can you open these?
Yep.
Okay, those are the war bands.
Can I go in?
Yeah,
Okay.
can you click? Okay,
entered.
Can you click do a higher one? Don't do level 1. Do the highest that you can.
Okay.
So no, you have to click on the
Yeah. Okay.
slide it to the side. So this is like a tower system, like you
Oh.
have floors, and
Yeah.
you have to try to beat these floors. You can
I
probably
can do level 2.
no, this is my level. You probably can do like a level. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna
Wouldn't it be better to go your level and then I leech off of that, or rather than do 2? That's how
I
it
thi-
usually works in the other ones, but I don't know if that's how it works here.
I don't know if you will. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna do like a. Okay, let's do this. Oh, you can't.
Okay.
You can't. It says that you can only the player. You have to be in hell 2. So you have to be the one going and
discriminating.
selecting the highest. Try to select the highest, which I think is like the level 10.
That's gonna be level 2. I can't even get to level 3.
Oh, okay. Then let's do that one. Whatever is the highest.
Level 2.
So this is like a tower mode. Okay. You can try to
Okay.
push as high as you can. There's gonna be like a slight deficit. So there's the combat rating system, as I tried to explain you. And in this system, like it just means like if you are below the combat rating, you're actually gonna take an insane amount of damage, and you're gonna do way less damage.
Sure.
We're talking about like you receiving like 600% more damage, and you're doing 99% less damage. Okay, so,
Okay, so you gotta be really good.
yes, like you cannot be touched, and you have to be insanely skilled. Okay, to
Okay.
and also like there's a lot of RNG involved on getting like the perfect map with the perfect boss. But this leaderboard, it is definitely like pretty hard to go to first place. And if you are a whale, you get more advantage because the higher your legendary gems rank are, the more combat rating you're just gonna get. Okay. You got the level. Okay, can you do this one?
Let me see.
I want to get you like to level 30 so you can start experiencing the instances and see how it works.
I don't know. What am I doing? Just accept?
Click on the
Yeah,
challenge.
just-
Yeah, challenge floor 12. Yeah, accept.
I think I got it.
Okay. So we're gonna try to open up like the level 30. I think that'll be nice, so you can see like how the powers they start changing.
Okay.
So there's no skill tree, or the skill tree changes like your skills abilities. That doesn't exist. Is the actual legendary instance, the power that it literally is just like the codex powers.
Okay.
But it does like tell me.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say no. Never mind. I'm good. Never mind.
I'm too fast.
No, not at all. You're fine. Keep blasting. The faster we do this, the faster I get to the place we're trying to go. Right.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ooh, I got a shiny, bro.
You got a shiny?
I think. I
Okay.
think I got.
Oh yeah,
it.
yeah.
Was that not a shiny, chat?
What is? Oh, you got. Okay. I think you got the. Okay, so there is another system here, which is Legacy of Oradrin. Which you have to collect.
Okay.
You have to collect some stones around the world. So you have to kill a world boss. You have to kill some specific
Why is this on my
mobs.
screen?
So imagine like the Infinity Stones, okay, of Thanos, and you have to collect all of them, and then you're gonna put like on this board, and this board is gonna be able to increase your strength. It's gonna be able to increase your fortitude. It's gonna be able to increase all of these things. So it gets like a pretty deep in the sense like at the start you're just gonna be bombarded with like a lot of systems, like very fast. But that's also a way that the game found out, so the new player gets like a faster progression, so they're gonna get like faster, stronger. There's
the boss is here.
Yeah. Now this guy is pretty annoying. He's pretty annoying. This guy is definitely one of the hardest ones. Obviously, if you're trying to push for that like high level challenge rift, because he applies the poisons, and if you get the poison, you just die.
You just die, right? Hold on, can you give me 1 second? I just need to use the bathroom really quick.
Go for it.
Okay.
Just click on the accept the next, so I can do this. Okay, he didn't accept. Rest in peace, boys. We're trying to boost him. For him to get it. All these legendary gear. I mean, like at the start, definitely it's like any game. Even though this mobile game is still a Diablo game, so there's a lot of things that you're still not gonna need to put a lot of time to grind. Definitely, there are things that you can like fast forward, and if you spend some money, but there are other systems in this game that you just can't. You're just gonna have to do the grind. And I personally like that small, that you cannot like literally just pay to win all the way everything, right? How's the PvP? The PvP is pretty good, man. I'll say like for me, I started this because this is a PvE game, Diablo itself. But the PvP is the thing that kept me here. I used to play arenas of World of Warcraft for many years, and I always enjoy PvP, the 3v3. But here it's like 8v8 battlegrounds. So that's like it was very surprising how good it gets. Is there any open world PvP? No open world PvP. I mean, everybody is like farming in the open world, so
I'm ready to go.
you can duel
I'm ready
in
to
the
go.
open world, but that's about it. All right, you can
Let's
press.
do this.
Okay, you already pressed.
Why does it keep saying new legendary item? Also, I got another skill, swarm of bats.
All right.
I don't know if that's any good, but
So those skills, like at the start as a base, they are just okay, you know. The powers are the ones that are gonna start like changing the way they behave. and that's how you
Okay.
start like making the builds. You can also use like instances like, oh, whenever you use swarm of bats, it's gonna increase your attack speed and crits.
Sure. So there's a
Or-
lot of build variety. That's good. I mean, that's the classic ARPG stuff.
Yes, there is
Yeah.
probably more than at this stage of the game. I don't want to lie. Like Blood Knight is one of the newest class, only has 2 years. So, but I would say like he has over like 100 different types of powers.
I died.
You died.
Look at a resin corpse.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you.
This guy, he's way too strong, man.
So because what is happening here is like you are below the combat.
I'm under.
rating.
Yeah.
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 So
Yeah.
It's gonna appear like a red warning in the bottom, and you just cannot do anything. That's just the way.
Okay.
The way it goes.
Okay.
Okay, you're leveled. Okay,
So-
one more, and you get to rank 30. Not rank 30. Like
Rank 30. Okay. Yeah, I'm 29 right now.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and then you're gonna be able to equip your first legendary.
Nice.
Okay,
So,
go to the portal. Go to the portal,
Uh huh.
and then press like the next 10 levels or something.
Level 3.
40. Yeah. No. 40. No. You can
No?
go. No, you can go more to the right. Yeah, I think it's 42.
Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
My chat is saying to also take you to the raid bosses. Okay, we can actually do that. Oh, that's gonna be. I'm gonna show you a raid.
Cabal Red. When is that? We'll talk about that later after this segment, boys. We gotta lock in right now. You know why? Because we're trying to become immortal. We're gonna be the first.
Day one
first
player
in-
immortal.
One, yeah, exactly. Day one.
Day one player immortal.
That's right.
No, but if you think like in the sense of like a game giving you goals along the way, that's like
Long-term chase is good, of course.
Yeah.
I like long-term chase. I'm actually really surprised that this GVG stuff in the mortal system is in the game. I actually really wish, seriously, I really wish more stuff like that was present in other MMOs.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really cool. Like, imagine if something like that was in like Guild Wars 2, for example, boys. That would be sick.
Yeah,
I
I played Guild Wars 2. I mean, that was chaotic. Those world versus worlds.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah. Wait, how come I didn't rank up there? What? Oh, I have to finish this entire thing. We have to finish this entire thing. I see. Well, you have to finish this entire. I'm not doing.
But like
This reminds me of the old ARPG Diablo days, though. I remember I would make a new account. I'd have my friend power level me, boost me.
Uh-huh.
I'd go in. He'd just quickly clear the dungeon. I'd get boosted, and you know.
So you're familiar with this experience?
Yeah. It wouldn't be Diablo without this.
So I'll say like one of the things, like especially for the new players, is like
What
there's
killed me?
Huh? Oh, he was a cockroach.
This roach.
Asmon killed you, the Roach King. Wait.
This roach ass.
Oh my
This
god.
roach ass thing.
Killed
The
by a
hell did
roach.
that come from?
Man.
This random ass roach just came from behind.
Yeah, there's serpents, there's roaches, and I think there's rats. So
This
you
guy's
gotta.
chasing me. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
rats.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh boy. So the content we're doing right now, this is not limited, right? Like you can do this
The-
as many times as you want, right?
No, this is the tower. Okay, the tower is
Oh.
limited. Okay, because it's like
Okay.
now we are at floor 62, and then you're gonna reach to a point that you cannot progress more due to your power.
I can
you
use
know?
my thing.
You can. Okay.
Yeah, I can use
Alright.
my legnary. I've got it. I got it on. Update
Alright.
item.
So
cannot teleport
let's
now.
read what
Okay.
it does. Okay, so there's 42 willpower, which are the best, the best,
Okay.
like stats you can get. And on the
Well, off to a good
substats,
start.
you got damage to demons, which is nice for PvE because you have, is mainly you know, demons on Diablo
Okay,
game.
okay.
Crits, pretty
Okay.
good. Then you have the legendary gem that you have, which is lightning cord, which is gonna say that whenever you're gonna, you know, attack,
Sure.
it's gonna do the chain lightning. And in the bottom, you're gonna read what does the instance does. So go
The
down.
final strike of the Ravage combo unleashes a wave of energy that deals 550 damage to enemies.
Okay, so now
So I need Ravage.
you go to your skills. The Ravage is your primary attack, which I think you may already have it equipped. But what are you gonna do? Go into your skills. You already have the Ravage, so you just need to attack. You just need to attack.
Oh, it's literally basic attack, like you said.
Yeah. So go. That just yeah. So you see, you do the combo, and then it releases that extra damage. So that's what it does. So if you just do like 2 swipes, it doesn't do anything. But then if you finish the combo, it does like the full wave. So this is how it's
Gotcha.
changing. This like obviously this is the normal like the beginner instances. As you keep progressing the
Right.
game, the powers keep getting, you know, stronger as well.
Okay.
We could do like the raids, so I can show you the raids. Maybe that can be fun.
Hell yeah, man. If you got raids for us, let's do this. 100%.
Okay, so what can I do? I'm gonna do. Okay, let's go into maybe normal difficulty. This is like the first boss. Let me see if you can. Ooh, you cannot participate yet because you still didn't unlock it. Okay. But
Okay.
there is raids in this game. You can show like for example on your stream, and I can do like a small raid so people can
Okay.
see more or less.
Okay. Just walk me through. What am I doing?
No, just go and check on my stream because you don't
Oh,
have
just
like
check
the
on
raids.
yours.
Yeah, you don't have
Gotcha.
this unlocked, unfortunately.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Cool.
That's why
You
that's
tell
why
me I
like
get
doing
to
the
sit
main.
back. A true mobile experience. This is autoplay through you. Great.
So you see here like there's all these difficulties. These are all the difficulties that are in the game. Okay, normal, hell,
wait,
1, 2, 3.
hold on. Can we do it this way? I don't know if your PC can handle it. Would you mind streaming maybe on Discord so that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I can see it in real time. Yeah, I think that would be better. Otherwise, you're just not gonna. It's not gonna look as good for the
Okay.
audience. And right now, my audience is on the edge of their seat. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Wake up!
All right. Can you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now. Pop this out. Discord is so good. It really is. Okay. Yep. We're in.
We're locked in. Give me
We're
a
locked
sec.
in, man.
Let me just okay. Changing
We
something
are
on
locked
OBS.
in.
Okay. So,
So
you
these
see
are raids. Like
Yeah.
actual raids.
Yes, there's actual raids in this game, which usually you want to do them with your warband. Okay, so
Okay.
the warband,
Hey, people.
yeah, it's like this system here. Okay, so this is like my warband members. Okay, you can have now up to 12, but most warbands, the old ones, they usually have only 8 people because that's the maximum amount that you need to do the raids. So every Monday and Thursdays, which is my warband, we get together
Okay.
and we do 5 bosses. Okay, so that's like
And you
the
can do
weekly,
this how many times? You can do this once a week.
twice a week, and you kill
Twice a
5
week?
times. You know, there's 5 rewards
Okay.
here at the top.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, we already are at the last difficulty, but the benefit of you having your warband is that you just get like extra, you know, legendaries and gear, and yeah, you just get more rewards if you have the 8
Sure.
players. But there's normal difficulty, which you are right now. Lysol, it is the first one. This is the one I wanted to show you.
Okay.
But I'm gonna show you like a one of like the maybe, let me see. Okay, one of the coolest ones, which is this one. These fights are really well designed. Like they are not like, you know, Final Fantasy level or World of Warcraft, of course.
They are
and
not. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's
But-
an ARPG at the end of the day. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so also there's no the traditional tank, healer, and DPS. It's
Right.
mainly you just go here,
Wait,
Everybody
but
is
where's
just
your guild? You're doing this solo? I thought you were gonna do this with your guild.
no. These ones I can do because it's like you know, a lower level.
Oh, so you're aren't you wasting an entry for the week to show me this then?
No, because I already did them on Monday. So
Oh, so you can continue to do them. You just won't get loot or anything, right?
yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Okay.
So this boss, you know, there's like these telegraph things. You know, you just move if you want. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a lot of damage to them. I don't want to skip like a lot of phases. Yeah, it's still like a bit tanky.
Okay.
So yeah, like this, obviously I can face tank him because like he's a very low level, but at the highest difficulty, you really have like to, for
This is
example,
tough.
yeah, you have to do this mechanic.
There are actual mechs to this. Yeah. That's good. Definitely looks fun. So, how often do they put out new raids?
Every difficulty, you know, there is new raids coming, which is
Okay.
They come like with at least 1 or 2 new bosses. Usually, yeah, it's actually like 3 bosses.
Okay.
3 bosses that they come with.
So what I mean is like, so all the content's out right now, right? Like, how much time in between major updates can you expect? Like, how much time is there between getting a new raid? Like, when are you expecting a brand new raid to come out? New fight, like a complete new fight?
It's like you get 3 bosses every 3 months, and then you get like every month a major update, and every 2 weeks a small update. So imagine like this week. So there's here the reset, right? This is gonna be a small update. Next week we're gonna have a major update, then a minor one, and there's a major one. But every 3 months there's this massive major update. You understand?
I see.
Because it's whenever we transition into a new difficulty. So new difficulty means new powers, new bosses, like new maybe game modes that they add into the game. But along the way, they keep adding like always, like almost every week or every 2 weeks, like things to the game. There's constantly like new events. There's a lot of like new events, collabs. So it's like it's part of like the mobile experience to have a lot of things happening all the time.
Wait, but what about what about the gear though? How does the gear keep going vertically with each new update, or is there like an actual ceiling to it?
No, there is no ceiling to it. It's like as you keep progressing, your paragon, you know, your paragon level here. So right
it
now,
just keeps going up.
Yeah, it keeps going up, and together with this, your gear also has some combat rating. You see here. So a lot of like these pieces, even if you have the best in slots, like I have like crit chance in primary attack because I'm primary attack build right now. It's still like in maybe 2 months, this gonna be maybe even less than that. It's gonna be outdated because I'm gonna be far behind on the total combat rating, and you need to have this total combat rating to keep progressing and doing all the gear in the game. You know.
Oh man.
So if you see like the way I am built, my character is like 17,000 or almost 18,000 fortitude and willpower, and I barely have any strength and vitality because
sir, you don't got any intelligence.
No,
look at that intelligence.
I'm a dumb.
He's dumb as hell.
I mean, I'm a bear, man. I'm a barbarian.
He's dumb as hell.
I just need to be a meathead and tank everybody in the.
This guy dumb as hell, though.
No, but what happens is like there is strength classes, and there is, and if I switch, for example, to the wizard, what is gonna happen is it's gonna all my gear that has strength is gonna be converted into intelligence. That's
okay.
That's the way it works. I'm gonna show you here like the class change. So here is the armory system, and as you can see here, like I have my dungeon build, the PvP build, farming build, summons build, PvP tank build, wolf dungeon build. This is a testing that I'm doing. Bear DPS. You also have the AFK ones, so like we call lazy farm.
Okay.
So those are like, imagine like just snapshots of your build. And if you just want to do PvP, you just go there, you click, and it changes everything.
I would love to see some PvP.
Okay.
Can you show me? Can you show us? Guys,
try.
let's watch.
I can try.
Show us some PvP. Maybe you can try. You are a formerly immortal. You should be able to go in there and delete kids, no?
No, not at this rating, but I can try.
Okay, all right. Wolf PvP. What is the PvP objective here? Explain to me how the PvP is set up.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the bear. I can go tanky, even though like nah, like we're gonna go with the wolf. The wolf is more fun. Okay, let's go here. So there's a lot of things that they changed. So these are the Paragon levels that I was talking about.
Okay.
So there's like multiple things. You specialize and then you have like cheat dead. You have like these gives you more damage, less damage, CC. Yeah, there's a lot that goes on into making a perfect build.
Okay.
Let me just like make here like some adjustments because I was in PvE.
Hello.
Okay.
So like again, legendary gems, there are good legendary gems for the PvP and there are good legendary gems for PvE. So I'm gonna this is a PvE gem, and what I'm doing, I'm switching the gem power from this one to this one because this one is for PvP.
Gotcha. For PvP,
So,
gotcha. How much has this guy spent? He hasn't. This is a free to play character. He's free to play.
Yeah, I've been playing for a year
mentor.
and 7 months.
Oh, I see.
Not casually.
I think it's really cool though that you were able to reach that immortal status as a free to play. That seems like a pretty cool. If I were to play this game, I really feel like that would have been my long-term goal to hit immortal. Because like that's essentially like what you said, right? If I'm understanding correctly, it just means that you and your guild are the top guild on that server.
Yes.
At that time, right?
You and 3 other guilds. So it's your alliance. So it's like 300
Your
players.
alliance, right?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, 300. Oh, that's right. Because 100. Yeah.
And
Gotcha.
and also there's something that I didn't told you, but there is this immortal vault. Okay. So
Oh, boy.
in this immortal vault, there are legendaries, there's your gold, there's a bunch of like resources that you have. So every day the vault opens and the shadows can invade. Okay, so this is another PvP. They go there, they try to steal your resources, and you, as an immortal, you have to log in like for an hour, like in the lunchtime and at dinner time, more or less, to defend the vault for 1 hour. Okay, so if you don't defend the vault, you're gonna get like really weak to go and face at the end of the week the shadows. So there's a whole like system like shadows versus immortals.
Gotcha. Just so you know, not to add any pressure to you, but you are the free-to-play hero, and you are about to represent all free-to-play players across the entire world of Diablo 3 right now. No pressure, because we're all watching. We are all watching what a free-to-play player can do in Diablo Immortal.
I'm gonna try my best. Okay,
if you
so
get instud like nonstop, this is gonna be brother. If you just get out there and you get instant, all right.
I don't think I'm gonna get instant, but let's see.
Okay.
So
see, this is my chat's getting into it. All right, let's see this chat. It's gonna be fun. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Content. This is it. Let's go. What is the objective here? Battleground, just deathmatch?
Yeah, I can explain. So we are on the defensive team, and there is a Nexus. Okay, and we have to defend the Nexus. If they kill the Nexus, yeah, you just
like
you
a
just
single
lost.
lane League of Legends thing.
Yeah. So here on the phase 1, they have to go. They have to kill like these statues. You don't really need to go like that crazy. You just like wait for them to kill because they are very easy to kill. So my role here. Okay.
Oh no! Gotta heal.
Yeah.
Oh, you're immune.
Yeah. There's like there's some immunities.
Damn. Okay, I see you, Indez. We see you, bro. Oh, you using bandage.
Yeah.
You guys are getting pushed back though.
Yeah. It's really hard to stay there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, your line is getting pushed back.
Okay.
So, can you walk me through your build? What are you trying to do here?
Okay, so what I'm trying to do, you are more or less like a backliner assassin as a werewolf. So you have to try to go in and out of the backline, kill, not focusing a lot on the tanks.
Okay. Get into the back line. How are you dealing your damage? What's the big damage? Big AoE thing?
So I have like these spells. These like put some seeds, and these seeds, whenever they are in contact with some burning effects, they just explode, as you see here.
Okay. Ooh. Oh.
So you can get like a lot of CC, which is like like for example the wizard. There's like this crowd control. There's the freezes. But it's this is like legend rank. Like if I was like for example around like a bit lower, I'll probably like be facing people like more or less around my resonance. But as you can see here, like it gets like really hard for me to get in and out at this stage. So
wait, you're saying these guys are lower tier or higher tier?
No, they are higher tier. They are higher power.
Higher tier.
Higher power. Same tier, higher power.
Same tier, higher power, and that's because at this tier they don't matchmake based off of power. But if you were lower tier, like my rung, you would be you'd be
So now I have like I don't have immunity, so I just have to play around like very carefully.
Okay. That little runt is about to kill you, bro. That little runt is about.
That's a necromancer.
Is that your pet? That little fire thing?
This is my pet here.
Oh, okay.
That was a necromancer. So you have bandage like every 20 seconds. And the goal is like they have like these idols that they have to push. If they reach here, they win the game.
They win the game. Gotcha. And there's no switch sides.
No.
It is, yeah, honestly, this is kind of how I would have expected Diablo PvP to be, you know? Like, this is exactly what an ARPG, whether it's mobile or on PC, ARPG PvP just kind of seems like it would be like this, because everyone just has this, like, crazy boom, 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 boom type of build. Yeah.
You can build it as well like tank. I can come, for example, as a bear.
Sure.
There's also other ways to build it. It's just like, for example, at this level, it's not like as effective of being like a big tank, because you know, if you get like these massive whales, they're gonna do like so much damage. There's a matter how many shields you have. You're just gonna die either way.
Can we see your stats, like your kills, damage, deaths?
Yes.
Do they show?
Yeah. After I die, I can show you.
Okay.
So they are doing like massive push. Okay,
big push. Oh.
Okay. Okay, so that guy uses the cheat death.
He uses cheat death, so you got him. You got him dead to rights. Oh, he got away.
Yeah. It's a demon hunter. They are like very sneaky. They have a lot of escapes.
Really? Okay.
It's like
you have like an immune cheat death thing too, right?
Yeah.
Look like It seems like everyone has that immune when they're everyone just has that cheat
it's
death.
like everybody has like this immune pet, which is called the savior, which is like one of the.
It's a pet.
Yeah, it's a pet that has a skill that gives you like an immunity every like 75 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds immune.
Like here, right here. Is that where you're getting your immunity from right now? Ooh, 2 kill streak.
Okay, this is another one. This comes from the Gladiator Paragon. They're gonna win.
They're gonna win.
Here we lost the game because they were just they just reached with the idol.
Okay, gotcha.
If they reach with the idol to the other side, like they were doing, and now they are coming here, they're gonna kill the Nexus, which is. This is like the part is like pretty hard to actually go and defend because these Nexus is like pretty weak. They just come here and destroy it.
It's just like it's pretty much League of Legends, just single lane League of Legends kind of, right? The basic structure. Gotcha.
More or less. Now there's not there's 2 lanes here. There's 2 maps as well. This is like the
Can we
map.
see the stats?
Yeah.
There
Like,
it is. Okay, 5-5, Barber Conan, 12-7. And it looked like you didn't get a great team.
Yeah.
It did. Yeah, maybe a team diff there.
I mean, you can see here like 1-8 to 1-7. You know,
Sure.
Also, like you gotta need you will need to get like some luck along the way. But you can see
like
here
every game.
on the other
Yeah.
side there was like this guy. This guy is
That guy.
this guy. So
Is he
this
immortal?
guy.
The immortal.
Yeah, this guy is a big whale. Like he has like really high secondary stats, like 7,000, 8,000. But he actually doesn't have a lot of resonance because he's smurfing. Okay, so
He's
that's
smurfing.
where, yeah, smurfing. It's like on purpose. You actually lower your resonance, and you have like really high secondaries. So your damage and armor stays the same, but then you reduce your resonance, so you get a better matchmaking. Because this guy, if this guy was like
Wait, what's
7,000.
yours?
Yeah, if he was like using the 7,000 resonance, that probably is, he was gonna be matched
You
with
get
other
wrecked.
whales, but he doesn't want. He just wants to smurf
Gotcha.
and try to
Bro,
farm
you have a
enemies.
74% win rate.
Yeah, I had 75 before this one.
Oh, damn.
It's the pressure. It's the pressure.
I mean, I don't think you could have done anything, though. You look like
Yeah.
you just got dealt the bad team.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
usually
like,
what happens with PvP instances, battlegrounds, though. It's always just like who you get on your team. It is what it is.
yeah, -1% true. No, they are these that you just saw here. They are on this specific update, like in 2 hours. They are actually gonna make an update to fix this because this is some bullshit, man. Like,
For sure. Oh,
Yeah.
that's this update. That's good. That's good. They're fixing
yeah, they're gonna
yeah.
fix like these smurfing things. Is going around like
Yeah.
for a
Wait,
while.
can you do that once? Can we see you smurf once?
No,
just
because
see how you
okay, no,
No?
because I am really low resonance. So here's how it works. There are brackets.
You're okay. Yeah.
There's like 0 to 3,000 brackets. There's more or less, okay? Then there's like the 3 to 6, and then there's the 6 to 9, more or less like that. You know, it's gonna be a range, and it doesn't matter if I go like very low. I'm still gonna be able to fight people around like these 2,000 resonance.
Right,
So-
right.
Only people with very high resonance, so like 8,000, 10,000, you know, like that guy with the big wings.
Yeah, yeah.
They can be the ones that can do that.
Gotcha. By the way, your guy literally looks like Aquaman, man. It looks like Jason Momoa in his Aquaman outfit. He does.
I
Tell me
here,
that don't look like Aquaman, chat. Come
this
on.
guy here, how can I show you? Okay, this guy is from WoW.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool.
This guy is from WoW.
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
don't remember
like
his
that.
name. He's,
Yeah. What was his name? What
I don't
was
know.
his name again? Oh man,
Ma-
what was his name? Chat, back me up here.
He's very
Moon-
popular. There's also the girl, and
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
remember it.
Oh, wait. Can we see the girl?
The girl I have to change the. You
Valkyrian,
can
yeah,
also
yeah.
change genders if you want. It doesn't
Okay,
cost you
okay.
anything. But there is no. You cannot. There's no boob slider, unfortunately. Okay, on this one.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, you go here to the barber, and you just have the character customization. And you can customize your guy as you want. We can go with the girl just to show you like the other one. So there's this one.
Oh, you. Okay.
So these are like the standards, and you also can just customize like the like the classic. Okay.
Right.
So okay, I'm gonna change. Doesn't matter. And now, also the cosmetics they change. Okay, because like there is whenever you get a cosmetic in this game, you are buying 9 classes and female and male. So that's why they get like a bit expensive. Also the weapons they also change. But in this case here, you have this girl here. So in the male version, we have that other guy.
What's her name again? Something Windrunner, isn't it? What's her name?
No, this is not Sylvanas. This is not Sylvanas. Is another one.
Oh.
Yeah. So this here is also like pretty popular. This is like the most recent one. Is like the new Halloween one. So it's like there's like these are like, it's very weird because it's like these are her daughters, and she killed her husband. So there's like some cinematic like that. Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Wait, in what game? In this game?
No, not in this game. It's like the team,
who's
the
that?
team of the cosmetic, you know.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. So we can run with this one. This is the most recent one, and
That's a pretty cool costume though.
yeah, they look cool. They are pretty expensive, honestly, and yeah, I'll definitely not buy it if it was not from the Diablo partner. But yeah, anything else you want to see like from like the late game?
I think this is a good place for us to stop. Maybe just like a quick little review. Maybe if you can give us kind of what we've gone through and maybe a little peek or a preview as to what's next.
Yeah,
on the agenda. Maybe?
So today, mainly I just first I showed you the game a bit, right? That was also. You started playing, you're gonna see that it is very hands-on, like in the sense like the game is gonna literally, hey, go here, go there, and it just follow the main quest. And along the side of doing the main quest, you're gonna be unlocking certain things like the raids, which are gonna be very important. And then you're also gonna start getting certain unlocking certain systems. Like I explained to you, there's like this system here, which is the legacy of Oradrin. You can collect like these stones all across the world. There's multiple spots, multiple challenges, so probably we're gonna also do these maybe next time. And overall, I mean, I kind of wanted you to start experiencing these powers. Like you're gonna have like all of these powers here, all these instances I'm gonna put here for the Blood Knight. These are all the instances per slot that you can unlock. Okay. So and this is how you make your build. Okay, you go here, you change, you can change like to the power. This is like the latest one. So there's a lot of things that we're gonna probably explore here. We're gonna try to level you up, try to make your first build, your leveling build as a Blood Knight, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed. To see, and if you have any other questions in the future, like let me know, man. There's a lot to this game. Definitely
that was we went through a lot. I appreciate you, man. That definitely showed us a lot of content here today. This is actually my first time ever playing Diablo Immortal. Obviously I've heard of it, a lot of people have, so yeah, guys, thank you, appreciate you. Big shout outs to Indez. He is my Diablo Immortal mentor. You guys want to check out the game for yourself, you can play for free either through your mobile client or on PC. PC would be via the Blizzard through the Battle.net. Definitely check it out if you guys are interested. Yeah, shout outs to today's sponsor, Diablo 3, or excuse me, oh my gosh, bad, I'm sorry, Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal, my bad. Diablo Immortal, our shout outs to today's sponsor, Diablo Immortal. Thank you, yo, appreciate it, Indez. I'm gonna go ahead and let that digest, let that marinate, and we'll catch back up probably like next week or something, I think, right?
Yeah. All right, thank you to your chat.
Perfect.
And
thank you.
Don't roast me too hard. Cheers.
No, you did great. You did great. Thank you, appreciate you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah.
All right, chat. All right. We did it. What do you guys think? I mean, honestly, I tried my best, okay? I tried my best to showcase the game. You guys were saying to show the Illidan one. There is no Illidan one on the Druid. These only came like afterwards, so there is no Illidan on the Druid yet. I had to be other classes, unfortunately. That's just the way it goes. Dude, man, I was so nervous doing the PvP. I was not expecting, honestly. I was not expecting. You know, that's just how it is. You'll never try this game. I mean, they just tried it, but it's listen. This is sometimes not about like. It's about like the only thing I kind of wanted was to show that my experience that I had, right? My experience was I've been on his shoes. I've been on many people from his chat shoes, and probably a lot of you guys were also in the same shoes as him, that at some point you thought that this was like a super bad game, right? And because you heard like all of these things. So I tried my best to show that monetization aside, this is a game that you can still have fun. That's every time that I do the content, every time I do the live stream, that's all I try to do. And yeah, and that was the goal. Now, if they're gonna try, or I'm gonna try, or someone from the chat's gonna try, well, now it's not up to me, man. It's a good picture of just how much content dump is for a new player. Oh man, like, and we didn't even go like through every single thing, right? There is even more things that we could go in. Did you miss the canon session? Literally, we just stopped right now. Like literally right now. I think Canon was waiting. Yeah, he said, I'm gonna go, man, before Fade comes here. And I said, yeah, I understand, man. I do the same. Whenever he comes, usually I finish the stream. So Robin, you did a good job. Thank you, man. I tried. I mean, like, this is huge, man. This is huge for me as a creator, as everything, right? I was not expecting to get like this opportunity. Also, full transparency, like it's a paid like it's like it is paid, and it's a cool idea to, because like I said, and I was talking like with Blizzard, like instead of like just having like paying for like these guys to do like a random video, why don't you do like something like this, you know, have someone mentor, you know, and you combine like you not only support like the content creators that are already doing the game, but also you can promote them in a more fashionable way. Because how isn't like much more interesting even for their viewers, their side, to have like someone coming in and explaining the game and things than just like yeah, chat, where, oh, should I kill these, should, you know, like I think it's different. It just doesn't really fit into the game just by the way he acts. I mean, like, obviously he's doing his part. Like, that's just how it is. I think it was fun. I had fun. I hope he had fun, and yeah. He needs to play alone to understand the game. Yeah, of course. I mean, but you also have to understand, like, it's more like our brains. It's more like in his brain, it's like, how can I make these better content? Even if it is like, because I have to understand, like, the hardest things to do as a content creator is making a sponsored segment interesting. It's really hard. It's really hard because we know that a lot of you guys are not here. Like here, this is main content for this channel. This is really easy for me, okay? Really easy, because I am streaming and I'm coaching someone playing Diablo Immortal. But if I was the one getting coached playing AN2, that was gonna be, it's gonna be harder, right? Between you and the chat, did Blizzard came with a good check? Yeah, like this is like gonna be for the whole month, and yeah, this was a good opportunity for sure. That absolutely. And I hope that in the future they do more things like that, because I've been a big advocate of like Blizzard supporting more their creators, man. Like we need more and better creators in Diablo Immortal, and honestly, more. And I've been asking, man, more than like doing like these partnerships or something like that, man. The only thing we needed is a creator code. A creator code will like absolutely infinitely change my life. It will not cost, like, it probably will cost a bit to Blizzard, but you know what I'm saying? it needs, I feel like creators for, because you have to understand, as a content creator, unless you love the game, there is not a lot of like incentive for you to actually start creating content for Diablo Immortal, okay? Other games, they have much better Diablo like partnership programs and creator programs, and that you can just have a better future there, you know? And I think like even in that sense, Blizzard has to start thinking to become like a bit more competitive so can attract better content creators, you know? Otherwise, listen, imagine if I leave this game, okay? I stop playing Diablo Immortal. I gonna start creating content for something else. Then who is left? Echo, you know? Apollyon, you know? Like what? A handful. Like audits every month. And it's not like, I'm just saying, like the most creators, they work because they cannot sustain themselves doing Diablo Immortal, you know? Now it's Nettie's turn to come with a bag. Indez teaching the eye in the Chinese creator speaking Mandarin. Okay, I'm not gonna try because maybe I'm gonna sound racist if I try to, but yeah. Yeah, man, like the thing is, like, you have to understand, like, most people, they do this because they are passionate about the game and or they love their community or something like that. There is not a lot of like financial upside. Like I was always transparent with you guys. Like, without my community, I would never fucking be doing this full time. Absolutely not. Yo, Legion, what's up, man? I'm late to the stream. I'm gonna rewind the stream later, not miss anything. Yo, man, thanks so much, brother. Yeah, you guys can go and check it out like later on. I think it was fun. I was surprised that he actually went with a Blood Knight. But maybe because I said that the Blood Knight was pretty good and it was my first class, I got him a bit biased. But I will say, like, a Blood Knight is still like pretty decent as a first class. I forgot there is so much stuff in the game that you need to get used to. Doesn't seem to be so much. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be so much because first, like, most of the content you already learn or you already done it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, guys, whenever I tell you, how many times I tell you that the first 6 months in this game are a banger. They are. You have like so many things to progress. You have so many systems. You have like so many goals. You have like, there's a lot to do. A lot, you know? But then, you know, once you're done then maybe there's just not a lot of things, right? You know, like I said, like once you become an immortal and you get like to a certain stage, and then you get a bit numb to certain things. I think many new players start BK because it's the most appealing. Yeah, it looks pretty good, man. BK is the reason why I play this. And the thing is, like, once you start explaining, like, there were things that I was like, fuck, man, I almost forgot about this. Almost forgot about that. But if I tell you that the legacy of Oradrin is a system that you have to go around the world and you have to collect these things and you have to level them up, that's cool. The thing is, like, once you get these, then it's done. Like, you're done with this. Then you're done with your runes. Then you're done with your whatever, right? Like, you're done with, like, multiple things, like, quite fast. But it is also nice to do it and then you're done. You know? It's nice. There's a lot of filler, but just lacking meaningful content. Yeah, I think like right now there is a lack of vertical progression. There's a lack of like a system that incentivizes you to keep playing it. aside from the same old like doing the weeklies, you know, daily jams and these things and that. Also, if I'm not mistaken, is a D4 player, so became something totally different for you. Yeah, that's exactly like my experience. That's why I that's what I can. I am a D4 player. Not now, but I used to be a D4 player. Fuck, let me change the fucking song. I'm sorry, guys. I think this shit has been on the loop for the past 2 hours. Not in the loop, but you know. Oh, there it is. Now, you know what? Let's go here. Let's go, chat. It's time to farm. I forgot to mention him. That root is A minus. Oh, it doesn't matter. Like, I could have played that better for sure. It was just like I got a bit nervous. A segment that was really fun was whenever we showed the big wings versus my my chicken wings. That was fun. That was really fun.
Indez, our barbarian king. May your wishes come true and joy they bring. From the
So you have to understand that more than just playing, we are there to. I'm there to try to teach him the game, but also we are content creators, right? We have to try to create like good content so people can enjoy to watch. That's a big goal. Playing raid makes me realize how much I want them to change the combat rating system. I want to farm a piece of gear that I need. Yeah, it's especially at the beginning, right? That's the thing. Like whenever you start to play a new game, it's definitely always like that romance phase. I still have these. I didn't have time. Thank you. It went well. The chat is saying that I did really well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna ask him later on. I think I did. Yeah, I think they did. Okay. Let me see your wings. No, we don't need to do that. Yeah, it was almost like that. Did the YouTube change the usernames? I don't know, man. It is weird, right? I think YouTube started changing the now it puts the tags. So you know, David, I didn't know it was even you until I watched like this small thing here. Okay, so I know more or less like your icons. I know like this is Fade. You know, I know Produce is like this guy here. So that's how I recognize a lot of you guys, because a lot of you guys have a certain name on the YouTube, and then your handle is completely fucking different. So I'm kind of a bit lost, not gonna lie. Indez is below. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, dude. You know why I couldn't do the raids? Because I was... Oh, no, I think I was not in normal. Okay, it doesn't matter. You will quit for sure. Too many games to play. Yeah, of course. Like, he's a reviewer. Also, even he's playing now... He's playing what? Iron 2, right? As his main game. And then once Iron 2 is gonna fade, then he's gonna move on to the next game. And that's how like these big YouTubers, they have this content cycle. They go into the game, they play the game, they do the first impression, they do a few guides, and then they move on to the next one. They are not like full-time dedicated to a single player. It's quite hard to reach to that status, though. It's quite hard, but if you do it, if you manage to do it, it is can also be quite. I mean, depends. It can be liberating, and at the same time, it can be a bit exhausting, right? Like I don't know if I could actually have that kind of rhythm, you know, of like every 3 weeks I'm playing a new game. Cloud chasing is the meta whenever you are a big creator. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, this guy is reaching almost 200,000 subs, right? Like he's in the next level. He's probably like in the level that, you know, maybe I will be like in a few years. If I will be there, honestly. Diablo Immortal is absolute crack in the first few weeks. I will say, like, genuinely, any mobile good game, it is crack. Like, listen, I am completely hooked on Raid Shadow Legends. Completely, like, you have no fucking idea. Okay, I'm playing with the PvP build. What the fuck am I doing? I have to change this. Like, I'm progressing so fast on my free-to-play account, it's crazy. But that's exciting, you know, like that's exciting. That's why I'm getting like quite hooked. But then I'm gonna reach to the late game, and then I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing it. But the first weeks are quite fun. Other than maybe PoE streamers, most big creator jump around. Yeah, but even like PoE, it's not massive. It is way bigger than DI, of course, but. There are always different types of like dedicated, like a single game creator or multiple like variety streamer, right? Let me change build. Not gonna lie, I thought he was on the 400. I had an impression he was way bigger. That's probably because his videos hits big views. Yeah, but also like you have to understand, like nowadays subscribers aren't the same as they used to be, you know? Like people don't sub as much. Like how, like you have to understand, like 60% of the people that watch my content, they are not even subscribed. So hit the subscribe button, bitch. No, but you know what I'm saying? There is it happens a lot. People just lost the habit of it.
Hello.
Because like the algorithm just spoon feeds you every content. Okay.
Nothing else.
Okay, honestly, fuck this. I'm gonna put this. This is for the farming one, right? So I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay, his Indez collab hitting 1 million, trust bro. Trust me. Nah, I mean, like, I don't expect, like, also that, you know, oh my god, I did such a good job, his viewers are gonna come here and watch me. No, that's never gonna happen, because, like, most of his viewers, probably they are not even that interested, like, in Diablo Immortal. Is a very small glimpse. But yeah, I think it's, you know, when I say we have to give back to community, I think that, you know, boosting small creators is always nice, you know? Small creators like Canon, I think they deserve an opportunity. We gotta give back, guys. That's just how it is. You never know. His viewers, low-key, might be glazing you. I mean, only if I had the, you know, if I had the webcam on his stream, maybe. Maybe that will be a... You know, I could use my charm. I can't wait for you to try Tempest. Whenever switch classes. It's not the best, but it's something new to try. I honestly, I need to try a class that has something new, man. Because, oh my god, man. It's the second class that I'm playing that there is nothing new. Like Druid, I tried it, man. There's nothing here. Now I feel like in Immortal, if you start now, starts to be fun. Yeah, like any game, guys. Like any new game is always tends to be fun. I mean, like if he hits the boxes that you're looking for. No, not every game hits the boxes. So I personally, for example, I'm not like the biggest fan of like Korean MMOs and like those things. Even though I played Iron, it's just like Iron was not even on my top 5 games like that I like to play, right? I will probably play it just to try it out. That probably I'll do it. Jokes aside, pretty cool from Blizzard to do something like this. Absolutely. I don't know if it's gonna be a one-time thing. But regardless, it was good. So it's next week I think I'm gonna do a video with him, and then in 2 weeks we're gonna have another live stream. Okay, hopefully by then it's gonna be a bit higher, because I kind of know that so it's me and Canon versus Echo, and I don't know what is the name of his guy, okay? But Echo told me that the guy has been playing the game. So I think he's a PoE content creator. So yeah, I don't know which one it is, actually. I don't know if he's like famous or not. So it's nice that it was just not like a one thing, you know. It's like a proper thing. Next collab with Speed. Oh man. You know what? I've been searching because I've been wanting to do IRL content for a while, like a IRL stream. Just take you guys like for a walk, you know. Okay, this seems like I'm fucking taking my dog out. No, but just like do different content sometimes, like if I want. But man, I was like searching for it, man. I need a phone with unlimited data. Then there's like these like small servers with routers. Then there's like this service that you have to have a membership. There's like $200 per month, so your stream, if you have bad connection, doesn't go down. And I'm like, holy fucking shit.
Nature claims all.
What on the street is that Echo is collabing with Andrew Tate? Oh man, that will actually be the biggest like boost for the Diablo Immortal ever. The amount of TikToks and shorts that you'll have of Tate playing Diablo Immortal will be insane. Tate will just put like his Tate army, you know, like those fucking bots like making reels 24/7. Like we shit on Tate, but like as in a marketing standpoint, what he did was absolutely genius, man. He went from nobody to becoming the #1 the #1 person to be Googled. That's pretty impressive. Also, it's Academy Clan. So the whole strategy was just to bank on these kids that they want to become a millionaire, and the way he did was like, okay, if you make a bunch of TikToks with this content, you make and you can make money out of my affiliate link by recruiting people. So basically it's like a more modern approach to the pyramid scheme. Okay, yeah, like a MLM, you know, multi-level marketing. That was pretty much what it was. And I am pretty sure he made like a lot of freaking money, man. A lot of money. Brainwashing a bunch of 14-year-olds, yeah. Absolutely. The thing is, like, you have to understand, it is way easier and it takes way less effort for you to brainwash a 14-year-old than a 30-year-old or a 40 or a 50, right? Like, doesn't matter what I say on this stream, if you do not like me, they're never gonna change. Because older people, they don't like to change their minds. Right? That's just how it is. They were his method? Yeah, of course. Of course he was. But this was fun. This was fun. How was the viewership during the thing? Let me see. I'm like, chat, I couldn't engage a lot with you guys during that time because I was just engaged on trying to do a good job, right? And I didn't ignore the chat, but in a way I did. It was just hard. What'll be the setup upgrade? It will be a chair. It will be the chair. That's gonna be my the only upgrade I need right now. So, because we reached to 1,000, I bought the desk. And the other 1,000 I'm gonna use to buy the chair. But it's not really 1,000. Because there is 30% commission out of like the YouTube. And there's the taxes, but it definitely helps more than anything. And I just did like 2 hours live stream while standing. So I was planning whenever I was gonna do the PvP match, I was actually gonna sit. Because I just played like better if I'm sitting PvP. And I was getting like pretty tired. But then I was like, man, if I sit now just to do this match, I'm gonna look like a pussy. So I did not sit. And I don't think I did bad. I mean, I did 5-5. I still got some kills. That's not bad. But it's still like it's still nice like whenever you see like the like for example Canon usually has like 1,500 viewers, right? And during the sponsored it still had like 800 viewers. That's a fuck ton. That's a lot of viewers still. Like it's like 800 people probably are not interested on the game, but they are still there to support their creator. That's really nice. What build is this? Danielle, join my Discord if you can. And there is on my channel, there is these ultimate guides. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, guys. I forgot to send the message. Fuck, dude. I forgot to send. Man, dude. That's some bullshit. Okay, so there's this class build guides. There's everything you need, and here there's ultimate build guides, okay? So I'm gonna copy paste, and oh fuck, that's not the way. Copy link. Oh, copy link. Yeah, copy link. Anything over 100 live viewers is kind of popping. Yeah. No, it was nice. It was nice. I mean, I am seeing it was like, you know, 88, 90, like 80, 90. Yeah, it was kind of steady. It actually grew over time. I'm impressed. Thank you, guys. I also tried to do an interesting thumbnail. This thumbnail is I mean, I tried my best. Oh, we have 69 people watching. Oh my god. Ooh. Sus. I was kind of nervous before the stream, not gonna lie, guys. I was having like those classic Indez panic attacks that you guys never see because it's only off stream.
How have you survived this long?
But then we just lock in. That's just how it is. We lock in and we do the job. It's more like I just need to press like live stream. Also, it's like you have to understand, like, as a streamer, if you don't stream for a few days, all of a sudden it feels like if you don't stream for like 3 days, it feels to me like, oh my god, I don't know how to stream. I don't know what to do. My life is over. And it's just like I start overthinking so much. I'm a retard, honestly. Bobby. Bobby. Oh, Bobby Lee, man. I like Bobby Lee podcast with that best friends or whatever is the name. Teaching the game to your friend. He's already been. We already did it. With the ginger guy, yes. Ah, dude, it was now I'm less stressed. I think it definitely was easier for me to do than for him. Oh my god, we have Uchiha Itachi subscribing the channel. Thank you so much, brother. Are you really planning to do IRL streams? I was, because next year I'm going to India. So I already booked my wife's trip. So she's going in January. And I'm gonna be alone, guys. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna be alone for a while, but she has to go there like to just settle like a few things for the wedding. I'm gonna stay to make some fucking money to pay for the wedding, and then I'm gonna join her later, a few weeks before. And while I was there, I was thinking that could be cool, like to do some live streams. You know, because like realistically, I don't have a laptop. I also kind of didn't want it to. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay there. I know I will not want to go like MIA for like a couple of months. Not a month, but like a few weeks. You know.
How have you survived this long?
You drink beers alone, played games all day because you feel lonely. I mean, like to be honest, aside from the beers, like you're just describing a streamer, huh? Is all on you, or they are also cheap? No, I think it's a bit of everything, but you know, like weddings are they're expensive, bro. I mean, I have to pay for like the tickets and like a bunch of other things. It is what it is, boys. But is it like what is most important is that she's happy, you know? I want her, like, the honest truth, guys, I never like even thought I was gonna get married. Never really had that huge dream of being married. It just happened. But I know that for her it is important, so I want to make sure that she gets the day that she wants, you know? That's all that matters. Yo, what's up, Yardi?
Vile parrot.
I heard Indian weddings can get crazy with the prices. Yeah, we're not gonna go like insane, but and it's not gonna be like a huge wedding. Also, like I don't, fuck me. Like imagine like having a 600 people wedding. I only have a 600 people wedding if I bring my chat with. I don't have that many friends though. And also like my family is not like huge, so only if I bring my legends, guys. Only tier 3 subs on Twitch are allowed. Only Leviathan members. Yeah, if you become a Leviathan right now on the membership, you actually get an invitation for the wedding. Are we all invited? Oh, that's the thing. I kind of wanted to do something. I think I'm gonna be busy on the wedding day, but I wanted to record. I probably am gonna try to hire someone to record a few things, you know, during the day. But yeah, maybe before or something like that, I wanted to do some streams, you know. So you guys could see me like picking up my my outfit, my groom's outfit. If we don't do it in the live stream, we're probably gonna do some videos. Yeah, it's gonna be Diablo Immortal themed. It's actually gonna be sponsored by Blizzard, the wedding. Can you imagine like a huge Diablo cake? I mean, honestly, like I'm down, man. If the wife is down, I'm down. Just have to set up a camera and turn it on live, then do the wedding. But I don't want to be dealing like with the technical issues. I think we'll see how it goes. I know also my wife, she's planning some content. So we'll see. Creator code wedding gift from Blizzard. Yes, sir. Free afraid. I mean, talking about that, guys, before I finish the stream, please remember me to actually because I forgot to leave the bread for Fade today in the morning. And before I go to bed, I have to leave it. I'm gonna leave it 2. One for today, the other one for tomorrow.
How should I maul you?
Did the Tempest builds affect Inferno 9? What chat? Any Tempest? I don't think so. I don't think nothing changed for Tempest. I think like the same thing. Okay, tell me, what is one class that things have changed? Is there any class that like there is new builds aside from Blood Knight? Aside from Blood Knight. Blood Knight was goated. Really fun. Necromancer, I think is the same shit. Monk. Monk, I have no idea. But I also think it's almost like the same thing, right? Barb was dog shit. Druid is the same. What am I missing? Crusader. Crusader is still also the same thing. I mean, there is a variant, but like it's literally the same build. Now instead of using the Sacred Fire, he's using the Punish. To be honest, I completely forgot that Monk was even in the game. Yeah, it's not very popular. It's like Monk is only popular whenever it's like really OP. Man, I kind of low-key, I missed you guys. I kind of just gotta be honest, man. I was, so I'm gonna explain to you guys why I didn't stream for the past week. Okay?
Will bring life.
So, the first 3 days, I don't really remember why I did not stream. I don't know what happened. I think I had like some appointments and then I just didn't. Then I had my wedding anniversary. Okay, so I was spending some time with the wife. Okay, also needed. And yesterday I was gonna stream, but then I got busy doing the video and the short. Man, the short didn't do as well. I thought that the short was gonna pop off, but I guess that's how it is. So I made like this is the Diablo Immortal news in less than 60 seconds. But I'm gonna probably keep doing it because I think it was there was good content. Sometimes like sometimes you do good content, but it just doesn't hit, and then you're like, what the hell? Why didn't pop off? If you really miss this, pop a titty. There you go. Oh, dude. I mean it, man. Imagine the Indez wedding stream, the pacer. Indez, will you take Mama Indez as your wife? Indez is like, what do you say, chat? Like that meme. You're talking... I know exactly the meme with the XQC that you're talking about. What do you think, chat? Should I say yes? Run a poll. Mods, run a poll. Yes or no? The top gifter of the day decides. Top super chat decides. You know what? Okay, I've been cooking an idea in the back of my mind.
Strange when you die.
So one thing that I liked, I like, okay, so we have the new class auctions, right? And I think they are really fun as they are. But I also wanted to do like the content, like a piece of content that he was the person that it is the highest top donator decides what I do on the stream. That could be fun. And there will be like a competition. The top of the... I've been cooking because like one of the things that I liked was with the first new class auctions was like there was like this rivalry. I don't know what to say. Okay, there was this rivalry until the last minute for the top donator. But the problem and the biggest issue that happened was like that 1 hour will pass, and like in the first ones, people used to like doing it during the hour, but then people started getting smarter and they will just like not do anything until that 1 hour passes, and everybody was gonna donate at last minute. So what I figured it out is like, okay, I can bring the same idea, but I think the top donator at that stage has to have control on something. You know? He needs to have control on something while he is the top donator, to make it more fun. But now I still have to, and I still need to cook this. Top donator chooses Bolion song dance segment in the wedding. No, nothing to do with the wedding. Like a wedding aside, Like I'm just talking about like creating a new, because I really like segments. Okay, I really like to create like these kind of like segments on the stream. New class auction is one. The max DPS is another one.
How have you survived this long?
Listen, if I tell my wife that the chat will have control, maybe she'll think it's funny. I don't know, but I know like the wedding is a sensitive topic, so I had to run by the missus. Salute for the free-to-play Mentee. Yo, what's up, or what? How you doing, brother? Top dono. Oh no, I already had it. I play Tempest on the middle of the sea peak experience. What does that mean? What is running back on the TV? Where's the fireplace? Man, finally someone acknowledging. Okay, so you guys want to know? You guys want to know what happened? I'm gonna share it with you. Listen, I'm gonna fucking rant, okay? I'm gonna rant about this because this is like some bullshit that just happened, okay? You guys want to know what is the bullshit that just happened? Let me tell you. First of all, you seeing my phone? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
My health.
Hey. You guys are seeing? It's flashing. It's completely fucked.
Gotta heal.
Oh my god. Okay, now I want to show on the stream and it's working perfectly fine. It's so annoying. Hey, so let me show you this. This is like the biggest scam that I ever seen. So this is the TV. Okay, look at that. This is a wallpaper that I got. It's just like from Blizzard, not from Apple. And this is my fireplace app. Free to play fireplace. Okay. So I go here inside, and there is a bunch of like things that you can pay for. Okay, but obviously as a free to play player, I'm not gonna pay for shit, right? So there is these 2 free to watch, and this one is the one that I use. But now, after the update, this guy, look at this. He put in a freaking QR code. A fucking QR code. Like, I cannot remove it. I can't. If I want to remove it, I have to pay. How much I have to pay? Okay, I cannot see. Oh. Yeah, I have to pay $3. It's not about the money, okay? I know it's $3, but these, listen, I'm never gonna pay these $3 fucking dollars. I'd rather not fucking use this fireplace ever again, okay? This is some bullshit. This is like literally shitification. Why would you put something for free and add this fucking QR code for me to spend $3 fucking dollars on your app? Absolutely fucking not. Hell no. Hell fucking no. Nah, listen, it's about the principle, okay? Listen, I'm not gonna support shady practices. I'm not I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna support that thing. So that's what happened with the fireplace. Just do it on YouTube. I saw the YouTube ones. The YouTube ones actually absolutely sucks. They are not as good looking at that one. I searched for it. And the thing is, like, you know what? I saw the app getting updated. And I'm like, man, this app never gets updated. So why the hell are they updating this shit? And then I opened it because I was gonna stream. And bam! Fucking QR code. Nah, bro. Listen, now you're gonna see the planet Earth. I don't care. If you want, I can actually put like some forest or something. But it doesn't matter. It is what it is. No more fireplace. We're not supporting that. Have a Fate chop some wood in the basement. Yeah, maybe I should do that. That's actually a great idea, though. Oh, you're a captain literally in the sea? Oh man, the real life Tempest. Throw up some Apollyon videos. maybe that will help with the watch time. That's true. That app that follows you, I mean... Listen, I was like literally free. That was free promo. Free advertising. He just didn't know. And you know how I know? Because I also know other creator that uses exactly the same app. And because he uses exactly the same app, I started using this one. And you know, we know who is the creator? You guys are gonna be surprised. But Extra Emily, many years ago, used to use on the Apple like the same fireplace. And I was like, okay, this looks nice. I got so irritated. And my wife is like, but why don't you pay the $3? And I'm like, you don't understand. It's not about the money. It's just $3. It doesn't matter. It could have, listen, it could have been 99 cents. Honestly, for all I cared, it could have been 99 cents. $3 is for the YouTube videos. Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of money. Like, you guys think I'm running on what? Like I'm an oil prince? Fuck no. No, but it's like man, I hate when they do this. You know what? I stopped using CapCut because CapCut, I used to pay $15 per month. It was really good. Then they did this bullshit that they now they were gonna, oh, you're gonna start using exactly the same thing, but instead of $15 now it's gonna be $30. And I'm like, what? Why the fuck am I gonna like pay now $30? Bam! Cancel membership. No care. I hate it. I don't mind paying if I get in the value, but I don't like shitification, man. $15 too crazy? Yeah, it's insane. It is insane. Put a DI meme slideshow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out what the fuck I'm gonna do there, because it doesn't look as nice now. The fireplace was a vibe. I'm gonna, like, the thing is, like, do Do you use the fireplace? Like, it looks stupid, man. Like, with that fucking QR code. And now, like, not only that, now there's... Oh, look at this fucking guy. This guy added in the bottom an extra note. It says, enjoy more than 100 ambient scenes. Man, this guy must be fucking broke, man. I'm telling you. He gotta be broke. You gotta be broke. Like, he's desperate. He's desperate, man. Like, seriously. Can you guys see? Okay, tell me something. Can you guys see on the camera the QR code? Or not? You guys can, right? Using an app. This I have like a Apple TV. I bought it many years ago. Can you zoom into the fire? No, I cannot do that. This is ironic, the most fun I had during the streams. Thanks for the fireplace. No, but okay, do you guys think I'm crazy or what? Because I genuinely feel like I'm in the right, okay? You know what I could do? No YouTube fireplace, it's free. You're not understanding. The fireplace for free ones, they absolutely suck. I know because I tried it. Alright, let's go here to YouTube. These guys are still doing the Abyssal Verge, oh my god. You know what I could put? Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal wallpaper. Oh my god, it's me! Yo, look at that! It's me! First, like, you search and it's the first one. Wow, dude. There it is. Oh my god. In second is Abo. Wow. That video, bro, this video from Abo is Diablo Immortal worth to play in 2000. He has 124,000 views. It's absolutely fucking insane. Okay, I could run. Can I run like a wallpaper for like an hour? Okay, here's the thing. Can I run this on loop on YouTube? Because this is like 5 minutes. So what I can do, I can create... It should have replay. No, there's not. There's not. I'll have to find a way. I'll find a way. So I can try to download these, and maybe like I create like a loop. Search fireplace 4K. Man, I already told you. I searched, and I'm telling you, they all suck. They don't look as good as the other one. They are like too bright or too shitty. I don't like them. Oh, I'm sorry. I was in full cam. This one looks good. Yeah, this one kind of looks good though. It's similar colors. But then the thing is, like, I don't want to get like too stuck into the Diablo Immortal, you know? I kind of wanted to find like something different. I'll figure it out, guys. No worries. Can you put the Wall of Legends on a TV? The thing is, like, I don't know how to connect it. I thought about it. I thought about it and I thought it would be really cool. But the only thing I think is like maybe it's gonna be like too far, really hard to read. And then I will have to find a way to connect the PC there. I don't know how to do that. I only know how to pass files, like video files. You need the high the hat. Yeah, like I don't wanna. Okay, today I'm actually with the Diablo Immortal shirt, but yeah, I don't want to be the poster child. You prefer the DI underwear? Oh, I prefer the DI dildo, man. It's like those horns. Oof. Man, like the thing is, like I'm doing these for the sake of like just doing. I honestly, I just want to get it done. I just want to get these like these weekly duns. So someone brings back the Winds of Fortune, guys. Make each legend a name, a pictured file, and let it run a slideshow. You know what? I could put like the top donator of the day right there. Like your face. Your fucking face the whole stream. The whole month. The whole month you're gonna be there. Oh, dude. I mean, maybe we're cooking. Listen, guys, I like when we go into these like brainstorming sessions. Because like in the middle of like these things, sometimes like some good ideas, they actually come. I could definitely, and here's the thing. This is the wise way to see life. Every problem, it is an opportunity. Okay? That's just how it is. So we have this problem that the fireplace, you know, they decided, you know what? I'm gonna go pay to win. And, well, I'm not accepting that. So maybe it gives us an opportunity to do something better now. To be honest, content creators like you who are aware of the game situation criticize actively the game they are partnered with are better than poster boys. I mean, like, I feel like you know, like, what? Here's how I see it. First, I don't like to lie. That's like the first thing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, because he finished the game. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna delete it. Just gonna close. No more TV for you guys today. I'm sorry. No more TV. TV time is over. But I was gonna say that I feel like also I'm not speaking with babies, okay? We're not speaking with babies. Most of you guys are fucking old, like me, and you're just gonna smell bullshit a mile away, right? Like you can sniff it. So I always think that the best way, even if you don't agree with me, which is completely fine. You don't have to agree with everything that I say. But I'm always gonna tell like what I think, you know. And if Blizzard doesn't like it, well, then rest in peace. Rest in peace, sponsorships. But yeah, that's the way I like it, and that's the way I kind of wanted to build my my channel. Rip Fireplace 2024, 2025. I know. We spent so many hours. I probably spent more hours with that fireplace than with your mom. So, a minute of silence, guys. for the fireplace. Fireplace 24 hours. Okay, guys. I'm gonna show you because you guys are stubborn. Okay? You guys are stubborn. I'm gonna show you because I already searched. And you guys are gonna see that they actually look like shit. It doesn't look as good or as clean as the other one. Alright. So, oh my god, not Spotify. Okay. Let me see if I'm not gonna die again.
Back to the dirt you go.
Alright, so... So I'm gonna put fireplace 4K. Alright. Look. Look how bright it's gonna be. Isn't this like too bright? I think it's just too bright, man. It's just like the fucking room is like about to like it's just too much. Right? It's like my room is gonna get burned. Okay? That's better than nothing. No! Sometimes nothing is better than something. Then there is this other one. Okay, this one is not as bad. But it's still a bit strong. But it's not as bad. What do you guys think about this one? This is good? Both good? No, listen. You don't understand. Fade. You need... Listen, that's why you're in the fucking cage, man. You gotta have... Listen, if you... Details matter, brother. And it needs to look cozy. It cannot look like my whole room. It is about to you know, otherwise it just gets too much attention. I don't want that to get too much attention. I am the main character, not the fireplace. I'm getting main character syndrome right now, guys. You guys think, I think like if you are gonna become a streamer or a content creator, you gotta need to have like some main character syndrome. You know, you actually gotta have to be like extremely delusional and self-confident that you're actually worth someone else's times to watch the bullshit that you're playing and the shit that you're saying. Right? Like, just think about it for a second. Just think about it, what I just said. You gotta need to have like some issues, right? You need to have some ego and balls to go on the stream. Yeah, because like it's literally like you have to think that, man, I am so great that you should be watching my stream and not high production value TV shows or the YouTube videos or movies, or you know what I'm saying? It is kind of low key, kind of insane.
Nature claims all.
But I love it, man. I love it. I always love streaming. And now it feels like almost everybody, like even Justin Bieber, is streaming now. Now you have like all these celebrities trying to become a streamer. Are you guys noticing that trend? Like, streaming has been around for like over probably what, 15 years now? Maybe a bit less. But now you're having like the top dogs, like the A celebrities actually trying to become like part of like the, you know.
Did that. You're not worthy to live.
Come on, man.
Can't be rushed.
One. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Last second. So those guys, they left the party because, you know what? That's what happens, guys. I lost my party because for the past 30 minutes, I was speaking about fireplaces. And they got sick. They got tired of me. I mean, let's be honest. This here right now is actually peak content. Peak the eye content. I could be watching a thick Latina hot tub stream, but we're here watching a grandpa grinding the eye. Yeah, exactly. See? You see my point? I agree. I'm with you. Finding the best, yeah, let's find the best fireplace build for the YouTube farming. For YouTube farming, guys. Okay. Let's try to find it out, okay? Listen, this stream already fucking derailed. There's no way it's gonna come back, okay? So bear with me. Oh, see the phone? Okay, so every time I want to show you, like, it stops working. Okay, we have... Okay, there is this one. What do you guys think? Oh, this one is kind of nice, though. How many hours is this? Oh, this one is nice. Is it nice? 8 out of 10. Guys, I want you guys to rate the fireplace. Okay? This is a rate the fireplace stream. Alright? We're gonna find out. Okay, I feel like the best one so far, it's this one. This one here. No? What do you guys think? You know what? I cannot put it like this. I have to put it in the way that it's gonna be on the stream, right? This one is the most, or like, is the seamless one, right? You guys can see my ponytail. Oh my god, I look so gay. All right. What else? What about this one? This is gonna be a yellow one. Oh no, this is, bro, like, they are about to burn the body. They are literally about to burn the body on this one. It's too harsh. Too harsh, man. I don't like. I like more like that cozy feeling. Okay, this one is not opening. I don't know why. What about this one? No. No. Yeah, this one sucks, right? We cannot have this one. This one is like the wall around. It's kind of bad. What about this one? What do you guys think? I feel like it has to be like orangish, right? Like it has to look like orange. But isn't like too harsh? I feel like it is, man. Okay, what about this one? Too central, right? First one was better. Yeah, the first one I think was better. I don't like the heads on the sides. The chimney. Oh no! No, play it slower. Oh my god, that's actually a good idea though. Okay, I feel like we gotta settle for the first one, right? So we can actually do what the Ark is saying. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to set it up all the time. But what if we go into the settings and we just make it slower? Okay, now it's slower. I actually can put it even slower, I think. Okay, 0.25. Okay, what do you guys think? Too slow? Okay, 0.5. This is 0.5. This is fine. I think like this is a fine. This one is fine. It's not as rapid as the other one, right? Okay, now I can also do another thing. We can change here the settings. The settings of the TV. So I can change like the color. No, this is like okay, this is bright. I want to have it like a bit more neutral. Game. Okay, what do you guys think about the dark room? Dark room. So I'm gonna show you guys. This is what it was. This is like dark room. Like this is a movie mode. There is no movie mode. This echo. Sports. Game. HDR. Okay, it's between these two. HDR is gonna be like too bright, man. This one? HDR? Like this? Darkroom adds to the orange look. So, yeah, okay, we go with this. We go with this. Yeah! We got, ladies and gentlemen, a new freaking fireplace. There it is, boys. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, guys. Fuck yeah. We did it.
You've got the gold, I've got the goods.
It was a good effort. A good community effort, guys. I can't believe that I actually gained viewers during this fireplace selection.
We have the finest goods the world over.
Insane. Oh, chat. What else do I have to do? You know what? I'm not gonna do fucking anything. I already worked a lot today. You know what, boys? Tomorrow, we're gonna be back. I am thinking tomorrow about changing classes, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do the new class auction. I think I'm gonna do something more simple, and yeah, whoever pays the most. Yeah, there's gotta do like 30 minutes. Whoever pays the most chooses the classes. Like, I don't know. Probably not. Probably I'm just gonna change classes. I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do. I will take a fireplace wallpaper over the eye. Yeah, now I'm gonna turn like into a 24-hour streamer, and it's gonna be me and the fireplace. But what do you guys think about like these the way I do the stream now? Because like before, the camera used to be here, right? You guys remember? Like the camera used to be here, but now I do it in the middle, and I think it kind of looks nice. Or nicer. It's just different. Now Monk can win. Yeah, probably can win. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, legends. I like that the blue kind of breaks the pattern. Yeah. I put it like that light below. Maybe I will warmer light. We'll see. I like it like this. Like a bit more up. Oh, dude. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have dinner. Holy shit! It's 11:30. Oh my god, my wife's gonna kill me. Yo, chat. I'm gonna have food. I'm probably gonna play some Raid Shadow Legends, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. So, boys, have a good night. Peace. Love you all. Have a good night. Peace! I'm so... I don't know what's happening with me, man. I'm literally losing